Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Let me just make sure that I am on. I am being pushed by people, clearly. Oh. I need to watch that later. Alrighty then. I'll wait for everybody to start jumping in. Yes, yes, hello Leo, welcome, welcome. You are indeed the first. Nice to have you here, hope you're doing well. If nobody jumps in anytime soon, Leo, we can just start on a duo until other people come by. We'll give people a chance. And you know what? I know it's bad. I actively know this is the wrong choice, but Okay, Geo Guy, I don't know who Vibing Leaf is, but good for them. Good for them. Going... Alright, just dropping the song lyrics, fair enough. Right. Well, just don't watch it then, Geo Guy. It is but one of many videos on the internet. And it looks like nobody else is joining in, and this night person kind of wants to jump in. So how about we just do this? Let everyone in. Everybody's going to be jumping at the chance here. I feel like quitting because it's real. Oof. Just, it probably isn't real. Just don't listen to the nonsense. So yeah, to kick off today's live stream, it's just me, Leo, and then some randoms. I have no doubt the randoms would probably drop out at some point. And yes, I know you got the ray gun. Perk of starting with the alien class. I've got to say, I'm not a massive fan of the ray gun. It's okay. I mean, who is Flowers? No idea. They're normally things that you find in the ground, though, Geo Guy. They sprout up and have leaves and tend to have pollen in the centre of them. They've been around for about 210 million years or so. Hey, immediate spear. Now I can do brawler things. It's an entity that... Does this mean rounds feel like a derogatory term? Yeah, it does if you talk about people, Portable. Oh, I see what you mean, because I said the other three people are random. I meant that they're random players that aren't a part of our party. Sorry, Portable. I guess you're right. How do you... okay, let me re-describe it. It's myself, Leo, Gorielek, Herp, and Elirim. Where only one person lobby's actually won the game. These guys have not won yet. So I'm here to boost them along. But nice to have you here as always, Portable. Hope you're doing good. Right, where's the kid? That way. Easy peasy. So yeah, we'll start off with 99 Nights. And as... but you are right though, Portable. It is a bit of a derogatory / defamatory term. More derogatory than anything else. Didn't it say it was this way? Have I just derped? I might have just derped. But it's funny how randoms instantly gives negative vibe. Yeah, Portable, but in the same manner, right? If I say fate, you'll think positive. If I say karma, you'll think negative. Even though karma itself is a very neutral system, so is fate. But it's because of the connotations given to the words. It was this way. I must have just gone too far around over. That is the way it is, Portable, isn't it? It's funny what the English language does to things. I see an in trouble Leo. Let's go help. Oh, he was clearing out this. Karma is a bitch. Exactly, Portable. That's the headline expression I normally mention when I say that that's the reason why karma's been given a negative connotation, even though it's a completely neutral system. Realistically, karma is the equivalent of Newton's third law. And no, you can't pick up the weapons and put them in your sack, unfortunately. So this spear... Oh, good, okay. It did eventually just come through the door. Just kind of rematerialised itself. Excellent. And yeah, I think YouTube ate your comment because of the word bitch. God, YouTube is a bitch. People getting funny with words like that. I suppose it's because it's seen as a swear word and blah blah blah, but still. Like, come on. Do I like the new Grow a Garden update? I can't give an opinion on something I don't know about, Leo. So, maybe. I don't really touch Grow a Garden. Very, very rarely do I touch Grow a Garden. I played it a couple weeks ago to start grinding out the Tomato Empire, but I haven't played it since. I'll be honest. All I know is that I've got dinosaurs. Oh, unless you mean the new update in terms of forgetting the dinosaur pets, in which case I'm always excited for dinosaurs. That part's cool. Unless you'll talk about something that's not the dinosaur part. Then in which case, I don't know. You're doing good. Glad to hear it, Portable. I'm doing good, thank you. Who's going to tell him? You are, Leo. You're going to tell me. Is the dinosaur stuff gone? I mean, I think I grabbed something like a couple raptors and a stegosaurus before the event went away, so I'm fine. Let's drop a leather body for someone else. Here we go. It's fair? Well, not necessarily about fair, is it? But dinosaurs are removed for Japanese stuff. Okay. I mean, that's the sort of event they should have done early in the year, because normally the blossoms falling is early spring. So that's a little bit untimely if that's what they're trying to go for. But hey, I'll have a look at it at some point. The Weeb event, as we'll informally call it for now. Oh yeah, we've got a compass. But hey, like I say, I'm glad I got some dinosaurs before the update went away. My garden will be complete with dinosaurs and tomatoes. What more do you need? Quite frankly. Oh yeah, I do now have a personal best of over 500 days in this game now. My game gave me you know how sometimes the stream has to end because it gets the game crashes. Yeah, I had the game crash on day 515. But hey, I luckily got beyond 500 just before the game crash. So I've decided that 515 will do as a high score until I really can be bothered to do something super crazy high. Maybe should I next week just do a 99 night stream where you can see me go for a PB? Maybe. We just do like a super long stream. And you'll see me observe nocturnal activities or whatever. Hey Max, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're enjoying your weekend so far. Hello, Black. No? No. I mean... It's okay. Black, don't worry. You didn't miss anything. I haven't gone yet, have I? We're still here. We've literally been playing for... I literally just started. I'm not going to go anytime soon. Don't worry, buddy. We'll have time for all sorts of stuff today. I exhibit lots of nocturnal activities recently. To be fair, Portable, I have been. I'm finding it a little bit more difficult to be fair, what's happening, Portable, is now that it's summer and we're in the heat and the light, I find it a lot more difficult to go to sleep in the summer. I wake up super early and I go to bed kind of late. So I just sort of resigned to the fact that I'm not going to get to sleep early, so I don't mind when the stream's going to end, sort of thing. You got a gift for me and grow a garden. Well, thank you, Black. I appreciate that. Well, if it all can be fed as tribute towards the Tomato Empire. Bear in mind, obviously, I don't really play much GAG, but I'm assuming you guys will want me to hop on at some point during the day to mix things up, which I can do. You got some dinosaur eggs left over. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of you to offer to others, Max. Very charitable of you. I won't need any more because I've got all the dinosaurs I need, but I appreciate that offer. Thank you. Right, let's pick up the rifle ammo and take the rifle back to base. Later. Let's put this somewhere obvious. Actually, if I just put it on the floor, like, say, here, someone can come across it and think that they just randomly found it on the floor. Let them feel special. Is this the third kid or the second kid? We'll see. Oh, it was the wolves. Before the update, there was an admin abuse candle. Okay. Fair enough, Max. If it's something that you managed to get involved with, then, you know what? Fair enough. Can't say fairer than that. As mentioned, I'm not too worried about Grow a Garden myself. I'm using Brawler, yes, Black. I know. I even said before I equipped it, I know this is me, but... And to be fair, Black, my new high score is 515. On a separate but kind of relative note, there shouldn't be a Roblox game crash today, because that's why I lost the run. So hopefully Roblox doesn't poop its pants for the next couple hours. But yeah. I grind too much. To be fair, it was a pretty good run, Black. You know, when it was... I had, Black, I did the Stronghold 4 times, I want to say, and I got 3 tactical shotguns. It was a thing of beauty. Honestly. Imagine if you were in this game right now, Black, you would have a mythic chest reward of a chainsaw for you right here. I'm just going to drop that in base first come, first serve. I imagine that it's Leo's. I think that's fair. But yeah, I've decided that I'm going to play as Brawler for now because I kind of want to play more with the Morningstar. It's actually quite a fun weapon. I got to use it. I don't have it anymore, so I can't use it. Sorry, Black. Darn. Shucks. Darn tootin'. Alright, go cut some trees with that bad boy. Don't even know what's been done with the crafting bench yet. Everything except from the actual useful one. Oh yeah, and also from the alien event you can get laser swords. You want me to get the new alien class? I could, Max. If that's what you want me to do, I could. What kind of weaponry is the Morningstar again? Basically, Paul, the Morningstar is a rather large mace. So spiky ball on big stick would be your weaponry kind, I suppose. There was a time where I took the piss out of my sister because she got mace and flail confused. She thought a mace you swing around on a chain. Alright, that's one. I haven't actually done the main mothership event because I didn't realise there was one. I did the first event when you go in and then scan all the pictures, but I don't know if anything's meant to come up from after that. So I'll need to do a little bit of exploring / finding out such information. That sounds about right, yeah. Darn tootin'. I don't know why today I'm going to roll with darn tootin'. Let's mix things up. I'm getting the vibes. And all you American guys can feel real awkward about it. You darn tootin'. So true. Darn tootin'. Right. Let's see here. In we go. No laser sword on the floor, that's fine. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. Stick this guy on there. I was trying to see if I could get away with taking the corpse to the next scanner. Normally you're meant to wait for the next elite to drop in. Speak of the devil, it should appear. Ow. Excuse me, do you mind? We might have to do an exfiltration mission here, Leo. Might have to grab you and take you out. You want me to leave? Okay, when you say with me, I'm sure you want to be left on the floor. Hold on, what I'll do is I'll leave you outside. They can find you. Then they'll come in here with you. There's a plan. I have a bandage. What? I have a bandage? I didn't even realise I had one. I would have revived you sooner if I realised I had a bandage. Come on, I wouldn't have not got you. Literally didn't know. I'll defend base while you guys are all in the UFO. I will push through. I'll just take my my fill. Let's also put down the laser fence. These are kind of cool, but they have like a damage limit. They disappear when their use is finished. Don't worry, we won't just be doing 99 Nights today. I'd quite like to try that Pass the Bomb game. We also haven't played Rivals in a few. So playing a bit of Rivals could be fun. Etc, etc. Wait, we've not had the... Oh. Also, I totally just mushroom jumped that guy and he didn't actually do damage. Go. Gotta say, it doesn't feel like I've done much for the team this time, so far. You guys are out from the UFO, so you must have won. Oh, you've got the armor on. Yeah, you got the alien armor. Nice. I haven't actually... That's the first time I've actually seen that, so that's kind of cool. Good for you. Let's put this in here. Yeah, if you can get on with chainsawing stuff there, that'd be most appreciated. I'll come through and grab the remnants to help with the fire upgrade. And I'll try and grab some pelts to help other people out. Get me to the alphas. Don't worry, Black and Max, you guys will be able to join in with whatever game we do next. Did you guys want to play 99 Nights? Or would you two like to play something different, like Dead Rails? Or something else? Because I don't mind if we go again, or if we swap games. You two can have the priority on that, because you're not in this one. Right, I'll quickly hand this in before the pelt guy goes away. My little soda pop. Okay, if that's available on console, we'll have a look at it when I finish this one off, Black. Oh yeah, I also need to still put my username as a pinned comment, don't I? The usual mistakes were made. Max, you say you want to play Dead Rails. Then Dead Rails will be after this game. We'll do it next. Here we go. That kind of solves things. So we'll do this game of 99 Nights, then we'll move to Dead Rails, then whatever game you guys want next. Like my little soda pop, am I right? I might try something out. No, I know it's a song, Black. I'm messing around with you. Does a new anime? What do you mean by does a new anime? You saying there's a new anime? I mean, there's always plenty of them. What is it? What is it that you found that you like, Max? One, two. Gotta say, I haven't watched any new anime recently. I'll be honest, I haven't watched much. As it is, a lot of my time recently has just been recording and editing. I haven't really sat down and watched an anime. I know I still need to watch the majority of Vinland Saga, as somebody wanted to hear my opinion on it, and I still haven't actually gone through the majority of it yet. I'm still only about 7 episodes in, but that's still a cool anime. I quite like Vinland Saga. What I've seen so far, it's kind of cool. Oh no, I've watched 12 episodes actually. I think I'm halfway through the first season. Expanded safe zone. You started Demon Slayer. Okay. What do you think of it, Black? Do you think it's worth the hype and attention that it's often given, or do you think it's one that's a bit overrated? .4 out of 10. So in accordance with my tier list, that'd be a solid A. Fair enough. You honestly think it's sort of Bleach and Naruto tier? You want to say you think it's a low A? Gotcha. That's still a pretty high rating. Can't knock it. First few episodes air. And that's the thing though, Black. The first episodes are meant to draw you in, aren't they? Most people will give, like with video games, most people give them 10 minutes to decide their opinion on a game. Whereas for like TV episodes and stuff, it's a lot shorter. Safe zone so huge. Oh, Leo, you have. I don't think you would have seen it at Fire 5 with all 10 torches down. It's pretty good. The first whole season of AoE, Age of Empires. Owie, no Exorcist. Yeah, do you mean Blue Exorcist or Attack on Titan? I read it initially as Attack on Titan though. The first season of Attack on Titan was brilliant, Portable. I personally got bored in the manga at the when they started going through the Rice family history. About there was like a big, like boring bit at like chapter, I think it was about chapter 60 to about 85, 90. I was just like, this is so boring. It really did just snooze me. Seasons 2 to 4 picked up, you think? I don't know. I think the first season was brilliant, Portable. In comparison. I haven't watched the anime beyond season 1, actually. But obviously I've read more. So from a reading point of view, I can say that there's a few bits further down the line that I recall being really cool. Like, there's one particular scene, I don't know what it would be in the anime, for example, but it was... there's a bit where I think it's just after Aaron's fought Reiner and Bertolt, and then Mikasa's drawn away from him, and she like gets all emotional over him. The manga panels of that was really good. Again, I haven't actually read SNK/AOT in a long time. So, I'm a little bit hazy. If you want a shorter anime, Black, which is kind of cool and action, I'd recommend watching something like Akame ga Kill. That one's pretty good. I'm not saying kill to kill, a Kame Go kill with Lady S death and all that. That one's pretty neat. It's a very traumatic one, but it's a very good. I think it's a rather good watch. I'll say that. Excuse me, Mr. Wolf. Cats live in bananas. So true, Black. Yeah. For Banana, though, season 1 was definitely better. When it was the guy doing the thing. Another has 2 good episodes. See, someone asked me to review another Portable, but it went off Netflix when I was going to start watching it. That's the horror one, right? The psychological thriller one. I got asked to look at it, and then it got taken off. Oops, didn't actually mean to do that. Why is there loads of traps in front of the? I mean, what is the point in this? Yeah, I thought. I've been asked to watch that one, Portable, but it got taken off Netflix when I was going to start watching it. So I need to find. Yeah, that is definitely the one. That I've been asked to review, but like I say, I'm going to need to find a different way to view it. You hate watching One Piece on Netflix? What, the live action adaptation? I'm not surprised. The live action adaptation will always not quite miss the mark. They skipped 500 episodes. Ah, yeah, that also sounds right, because they wouldn't have had the rights to it all. A bit like how in Crunchyroll, they skipped the first several hundred on Fairy Tail. I still have the first few episodes of the first season, the first couple seasons of Fairy Tail on DVD, but they're all up in the loft now at the moment. Be nice to just have it available on a streaming service, because sometimes it's the nice conveniences, isn't it? The thing about it is, though, is that they tease lots of stuff, but then none of it is in the anime. Yeah, the trailers are often set to try and claw you in, usually at the cost of actual content. The thing is, though, Portable, you have to remember that sometimes trailers are made before the final edits are made. They can not afford the 500 licenses for the One Piece, but they can afford enough for the overall live action. Well, yeah, you're right, Black, but also the live action was their own thing. So they wanted to get their own appeal from their own stuff rather than just pay for... who owns One Piece? Viz Media for English, right? Kind of similar to Kaguya? I think it's Viz Media. In Japan, of course, it's Jump. I can't even remember what actual company owns Jump, but One Piece is definitely a Jump series. As is like 99% of shonen anime mangas. Is what it is. Okay. I'm going to stop this guy from getting stuck behind the board, because you know that's where he was going. It's nice at that point, they want you to do better in that time. Yeah. I suppose that's the thing. But often, like I say, theatrical trailers have parts that aren't actually included in the end product. Because it is what it is. Here we go. Let's take this back. So yeah, after this we'll play Dead Dead Rails run. I haven't actually touched Dead Rails all week. I haven't touched Dead Rails since the last time we played it on stream, in fact. Funnily enough. Safe oil drill. Yep, oil drill's pretty good. Oil drill then bed tends to be the priority, because then you can be hassle-free on your fire. The Dead Rails. Or as you normally say when we have it on portable, cure found. We can do ink game as well. Black, absolutely. Max asked for Dead Rails. So what we'll do, Black, is we'll go Dead Rails, then ink game. Try it out. See if it's any good. Oh, the guy's trying to do the stronghold. It's not on the it's not visibly on the map at the rings that we have yet. Have we also the person asking have we seen a bear? Just note you won't really find bears until level 4 fire, which we currently do not have yet. Just information as it is. You can find them, of course, in the 4th ring, because that's when you 50 the Dead Rails within 5 kilometers of your location. Jeez, Paul, you're making it sound like a dating app now. Mind you, that does kind of humorously coincide with the... I can't remember which one of you guys said it last Roblox stream, that they're trying to transition Roblox into a dating sim. Which, again, that's just nonsensical if you ask me. Wait, look at the day. Can't say I can, Portable. Can't say I can, buddy. Sheesh. What a coincidence. So true. You know what? Didn't even cross my mind. Or in the words of Michael Scott, I didn't see any of your 3 messages. I love inside jokes. I hope to be a part of one someday. These guys want to go out and do stuff, but they can't really do it when they can't see it. Don't worry, I will do the... Wait, someone's actually in the dungeon? What? Oh. Oh, their icon was covering the dungeon. That's why I couldn't see it on the map. Because they're literally in it. I mean, they probably can do solo, but the amount of enemies that are in the stronghold scales up based on the amount of people in the lobby. I have tried to do stronghold solo in the past with a 5-player lobby. It's not easy. There are 5 of us still. I thought one of them might have left, but no. Oh, hello, dear. Hey, my God, do you mind? I'm trying to pick berries here. I'll go and help with the stronghold on the next day. Now I'll just help get the fire up. And yes, the random carrots and berries do help. They're easily collectible with no real effort, and they give a tier 1 biofuel, which is the same as what the logs give. So, easy peasy. There we go. Finally. So they're to the southeast. But more southeast. Ish. Go. Leo, I don't think they will be in the stream. They joined us just as a thing, which is fine. Go to castle. Yes, yes. I'm nearly there. I'm past it. Northwest a little bit. Oh yeah, and they've added this in now, a mine shaft. I'm led to believe that the next update will involve mines. Your disappointment is immeasurable and your day has been ruined. Why, what's happened, Portable? Oh, you mean because it's no longer the other number? You know what? Fair enough. That is an understandable tragedy. And I'm sorry that it has befallen you. Right, the guy's at level 2, on the second level. You know, technically it's the, because it's no longer the other number, yeah. And then they'll spawn on the stairs. I'm just trying not to get hit too much. And what you can do in the castle is take the chairs. This guy's got the laser cannon for the splash damage. Pretty neat. How long did 515 take? Man! They disappeared or ran away on that last second. Oh well. 515 took about 4.5 to 5 hours. I mean, you get like just over 100. Get over 100 days an hour, just over. So yeah, it was about 4.5 hours. It's tedious. Right, this is going to be tactical shotgun because I'm the one taking this while I'm brawler. Oh, actually that's worse. Why aren't the 2 gems there? Did I pick them up out of reflex? I might pick them up out of reflex. Quite honestly. Hello, dear. Angry deer mode. In angry mode, each hit, when you have iron armor, is just under half your health. But angry mode is basically triple damage, as clarified by somebody the other day. I think someone else took the cultist necklaces. That's fine. And no, we won't be going beyond I won't be going beyond the 99 days. I'm not going to stop you from staying in this lobby, Leo, but after we've won this, I'll be going into Dead Rails. Do the fireflies stun the deer? No, they recharge your torch, Portable. With the drill, you face the fire and because the back is where it comes to where you're facing. That makes no sense. Well, they're light bugs. So the yellow bar that I've got, I mean, for some reason it's going up and down, maybe because of the firefly I'd previously picked up. But that yellow bar goes down. Then we need to replace it, the fireflies. To be fair, this guy Herp complaining about Leo putting it in the wrong spot. Herp hasn't exactly won the game either. And Leo's right, it's just a game, it is what it is. Is it powered by batteries? Yeah, but obviously portable. Fireflies are made out of battery. They're flying batteries, don't you know? Okay, I've already looted this. I'm trying to bring down the battery levels so you can see what I mean when I grab one. Okay, that'll do. I mean, I'm sure you get the premise of what I'm saying, but still, I can showcase it regardless. Oil drill ain't giving oil. It takes time, Leo. If you look at the bars on the drill, on the other three sides that don't have the door, there's a bar. That bar fills as time goes on, and then once the bar is filled, it then drops an oil drill. It then drops an oil barrel. Sorry. So you just got to give it time. You got to get going. Sure thing, Black. Thank you for being here. Honor and a pleasure in us as always. If I get the opportunity to catch you later, great. If not, no worries. You're not going to come back? You do you, buddy. Thank you for being here, and I'll catch you another time, mate. Always another time. Enjoy the rest of your day. You got a plant? You got a plan? Oh no, I'd have preferred it when you said you had a plant. That sounded pretty cool. I was kind of intrigued. Like how my buddy a couple months ago got himself a conifer tree, and between the two of us, we decided that his name will be Jonifer. So it's Jonifer the conifer. Today is special. That's right, Portable. Today is Spaghetti Day. Who could forget such an important day? Bohahaha indeed, Black. Bohahaha indeed. At this point, I'm just kind of basically just scouting for materials and whatnot. Giant sack is okay. Not quite the stronger axe I desired, but this does good too. Oh. I need to get onto the thing. Excuse me? Go. Excuse me? Go. Nice. And yes, you can purposely aggro the enemies to go in and out of the traps, so they take more damage. Nice. That's the round ended. Seriously, what is up with this? This is the most pointless contraption. Ah, well. Let's grab all the fire stuff, including the bodies. Of course. And just eat them into here. So... I guess I better do domestic duties and such as, seeing as the fire's about to go out. That's a lot of seeds all on top of each other. It's just an infinite tree. To infinity and beyond. Nice. This is one nice thing about having the giant sack now. And store all that up real quick. Wrong thing. That would do. Can't add wood to the fire, it's too wet. Yes, you can. Biofuel processor. Cheat the system. Pelt trader, can you take this guy? If only. It would be cool if there was like a bounty hunter type class that could allow you to trade in. Or like, it would be called like the vigilante class, I guess, more accurately. To be more in theme with this game. You've got a hammer to move drill. Excellent. So, Leo, all it needs to do is turn 180 degrees. You want to face the campfire when you're holding the drill. Hi, Kerbo. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Nice to have you here as always. We'll be playing Dead Rails after this run, Kerbo. Along with other games, I'm sure. I kind of fancy playing a little bit of Rivals, not gonna lie. So Leah, rather than give him the blueprint, just put it down by, come to about out to near where the blue tent is, just in front of, and aim towards the fire. The canister opens towards the back of it from where you're looking at. So you want to look at the fire. That's it, this way. Yep, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There you go. The game might consider that too close, but I think that should be fine. There you go. That's looking good to me. You placed wrong again. No, you placed close, but you didn't place wrong. The exit's here, so it falls. It comes out into this. That's a little better. Again, the distance is about where this blue camp is. Maybe a little forward, but not by much. So come back a little bit. Don't know why this guy next to me isn't the brawler class. He looks more suited to be the brawler class. Also, he's got a strong axe. I am kind of behind. You know what? If he's saying I can place it right, and then I can critique how he places it, let's have a look. To be honest, I think what you've done is about right, Leo. You're fine. Should be okay. If not, just ignore the guy, quite frankly. So what am I meant to be doing right now? Not a lot, I guess. Not a lot. Walk into walls, apparently. It's pandemonium in the lobby. I mean, not quite that bad. I'm just messing around. Ooh, I'll take this. Get them resources. At this point, all I'm looking for is the Morning Star, so I just want the Mythic chest. Everything else from now is kind of irrelevant for me. Neat. Grab that. I'll pick up all that in a second. I know I've got the inventory space right now, but I wanted to focus on this for some reason. Even I actually kind of forgot what I had on me, so that wasn't very useful. Ah well, it's what it is, right? Then let's do this. Can't add wood to the fire, it's too wet. It keeps giving you that tooltip when you put it in the biofuel processor, don't worry. Yes, we absolutely can put it in the fire, as I previously discussed. And from there, I kind of want to just do some combat. Let's go west. Well, actually, no, I'll just go towards the kid. I can deal like a hit or two of damage before I inevitably die to 5 bears being piled up on me. In true 99 Nights fashion. Such is the case. Once again, this guy's saying he needs something to eat. It's not a case of food on the map, it's hunger management. All they need to do is kill something and just eat the meat, even if it's raw. You take a little bit of damage, but it stops you from dying of starvation. It's the lesser of two evils. You'll notice that with the brawler class, I often actually just straight up eat the raw meat anyway. Uh-oh. I didn't mean it like that. This yellow building's usually a good one to go towards. So I might be going in there. Let's grab this. Oh. Yeah, all that time that Herp stood around arguing could have been time he used in, or they used in helping out with the fire. this. Excelente. And then this might be a bandage or something. We never know. Almost makes me want to play the scavenger class once or twice to just get the chest speed opening. Mind you, the scavenger class actually looks like a pretty good early game build. Extra room in the sack. And the likes. Okay. You will be attacked tonight. Well, there you go. I'm sure they'll all be around the campfire. I'll carry on just filling this up. Day 67, so true, Max. I mean, darn tootin'. Darn tootin', Max. We won't be going for infinite mode here, Max. Once we have the completion, I'll be leaving the lobby, and then we'll play some Dead Rails. Oh hey, the deer's behind me. He was behind me, and then decided to not be behind me. Okay. Oh yeah, he's back again. He had to leave because of the cutscene, apparently. Bit obscure, but there you go. Such is life. Just drop off all this. It's a nice little boost to the fire. All these defences and resources to keep everyone safe, and I'm just running through them. Or past them to go take everything out. That's my fault. I'm kind of mutifying the effect of the dudes. Right, that's the last of them. Also, we got an ammo crate before the bed. That's a bit stupid. You'd want to leave the ammo crate till last because that's when you're most likely to have the excess resources. Because if you go ammo crate first, you still ain't made the bed, so you've got to get the bed covered first. Hey, leave me alone. He's going to start going away on his own accord in a second. There you go. Last couple seconds, he just shields his eyes. Easy peasy. Grab all this. And yes, pelts can go in the biofuel processor, as I've shown off multiple times by accident. Excelente. Let's move this. This is fine. Go, move the cover of that, and I'll drop the hammer again. Mix it up a bit. And that can't be taken. Go. Yeah, even if we don't get Fire 5 and we don't get the last kid, this should still be over relatively soon. Don't worry, Max, not long to wait until we play Dead Rails. We'll be there in no time. We have our little Cheval de Freezes. I think the best ones are the barbed wires for this game, even though Cheval de Freeze does a lot of damage. If you had helped instead of bicker, we would have Max Fire by What does he mean we need more fuel? Oh yeah, also. Oh, I can't shut it off now because I've lost some of the... I've regained the thing. Also, that wasn't just directed at you, that was actually directed at the guy that said, we need more fuel. I'm agree, so true. I mean, the day count's got nothing to do with the statement. they're two separate statements. So I don't know what point Herp's trying to make there. Honestly. Have you seen Cultist Zoo? Everyone has. It's forced on the map every time. Like, that's nothing new. So true, Portable. Herp saying, me too, yeah, I can tell, Herp. Meanwhile, this guy here's done pretty well, actually. He's been stealthily helping out around the map, grabbing all sorts of things. Nearly done. Finally. Oh no, I nearly am I'm nearly starving. Whatever will I do? Oh wait, I can just eat meat off the floor. And then continue on my merry way. Sounds like people are putting stuff into the fuel processor. You just had the... I imagine it's only got a few percent left, considering that I got it very close to the end when I last looked. I know it's raining now, but they've basically stemmed the tide of the rain. Looking famished. What can I say? It's not lunchtime. It's not dinner time yet. There are things that need to be addressed beforehand. There we go. Now we'd be able to get the last kid. What did I have today? Spaghetti. We did pieces of me. Shut up, Herb. Absolutely shut it. You did nothing. They're clueless. Welcome to the clueless player. That did pretty much nothing. It wants the credit. Hey dear. Oh yeah, it's still night, I guess, isn't it? Yeah. So true. So true. You're darn tootin', Portable. You're darn tootin'. No, but really, exactly. Really darn tootin'. Oh, it looks like you're out of the oil drill now, Leo. Yeah, I don't know if I even need to bother with the last kid. It's going to make very little difference. Is it bacon? Absolutely. Can't go wrong with bacon. Oh, what? Can you hear the ambulance, Max? Over here, it's not 911. The emergency services here in the UK is 999. That covers your police, that covers your fire, and it covers your hospital. Basically, all the emergency services are rolled into one for the number, and they then organise dispatches according to what your needs are. I think in Germany it's 112. No, it's not your bad, Max. I'm just given the full details / tidbits that you didn't ask for. We're currently heading into don't care, didn't ask territory. But yeah, in Germany it's 112, I think. I can't remember where else. For other emergency service numbers. But if ever you go travelling abroad, that is one of the first things you should do. Check the emergency service number. So you know what you need to call when you're there. If ever there's a problem. What's Herf gonna do? Tickle you to death? Well, considering neither you two are doing anything other than just standing in base, I assume there's nothing wrong gonna happen. It's not actually let me pick up any of them. Pick any of them up. Tickle the tickler. Ooh. That sounds like a great idea. Now we're talking. I too have not been enthused to leave base now. If half the lobby's not going to leave base, I won't either. Damn it! This is just a bit boring to watch, though. To just, oh yeah, I'm just going to stand in base. Me standing around in base is pretty bad. Also, not something I enjoy doing. I do it because I have to, not because I want to. More often than not. So is the new alien armor stronger than like the iron and thorn armor? Is it like another defense tier above? I imagine it's probably got the same strength as the iron armor, honestly. Nom nom. Thanks for the meat. I think we're going on a session. Stronger than iron, but not as good as thorn. Okay. Interesting to note. Let's just grab some bits. We'll chuck this in here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, just messing around. I don't remember what it said the text was going to be for tonight. Actually, it's just the deer is hungry. It's not going to be the cultists because they're once in every 3 days. Oh yeah, this is the building I said I was going to go clear earlier. I remember now. We'll go back here. Nope. Damn it, did that actually help him? No, I don't even think I took him out. I do have a great idea how to mess with this guy, though. I mean, I know I shouldn't be griefing, but they've annoyed me. I think I've got the perfect way to end this. If we manage to get the kid. If we don't get the kid, perfect. If we do, even more perfect. Ow. Damn you, thunder. Lightning. This guy's done pretty good. Go on, AoE go on, AoE gun. Do your thing. Let's try and get the animals into them. No, don't follow me. I'm not the one you should be following. Look at the absolutely everything I'm doing to carry this excursion right now. Oh, there's the key. Okay. And now we wait. Go. Oh, one of them picked up the kid. Oh well. Right, GG's. Let's move on to Dead Rails. Good stuff. Right, let's get that Dead Rails on the go, shall we, Max? I think that'll be better. For now. Kind of hope they add music into 99 Nights, because if I'm not permanently talking, it's just like absolutely dead. Right, what's the plan? Should we maybe do a... You know what? Max, have you done Scorched Earth yet? Maybe we do a Scorched Earth run. I'll leave on the ghost train, I think. How to tell if you're being followed? Well, actually, they reckon, right? Little life hack. If you think you're being followed, try yawning. Because yawning normally makes other people want to yawn around you, and if they're watching you, they'll see you yawn, and then they'll yawn as well. That's how you. That's one way apparently that you can tell if someone's trying to follow you. Don't even know who this is. This one of you guys? No, it's not. Is it? It's just a dude. They're gonna be so disappointed when I do this. Let's try a Scorched Earth. As usual, I'll put the lobby ID. ID. No, I won't even say it. There's not time for me to write ID in chat in 5 seconds. Okay. What's this code? YPNMH. Oh, YPN Monster Hunter. YPN Monster Hunter. Excellent. So if you guys want to join, get yourself in via the code. I'll leave the game chat off in the corner so you can see it for a bit longer as well. So yeah, just for a change, let's do a Scorched Earth. Mixes things up a bit, doesn't it? And will help people that haven't done the achievement yet. let's grab this onto here. Hello, real Rosa. Wait. You're a new person to me, Rosa. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I mean, you're new to me in terms of I don't recognise the name, or I'm being a derp. I know sometimes you guys change your names, and I miss the name changes and stuff. I try to keep up, I promise. I know I don't do a great job of it, but I promise you I try. Oh wait, yeah, I have seen you before, Rosa, because you've got your... I recognise the cat you're on. Silly me. Right. I'll give it a few more seconds in case any of you guys wanted to jump in. Your PC is hanging. Okay. That's fine. We'll wait a bit. Oh, FP Queen! I thought so. I thought I recognised the name. 20 minutes! We're not going to wait 20 minutes, Max. I'm sorry. This is a live stream, mate. Here, let me do the absolutely nothing for 20 minutes. Sorry, Max, I can't. But I can get you in on the next game, or you'll be able to join in mid-game to get the win for the achievement. Yeah, sorry, FP Queen. That's on me. Skill issue. But, as always, nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Again, anybody else can join in via the lobby ID. Max, when you're back, or sorry, when everything's sorted, feel free to just jump into the lobby, Max, for the win. Then, if you want to, we maybe could do another run of Dead Rails. What's the fastest you finished a run in for Dead Rails? I think my fastest Dead Rails run is slightly faster than my fastest 99 Nights run. So I think Dead Rails, my fastest time has been... Actually, hold on. I did a speed run with Fadine because I had to get going in like an hour from when we started, and I got the run done in about 45 minutes. Oh yeah, we could have stopped for the Outlaws. Sorry, FP. I'm just holding down the button. I'm not gonna lie. We missed out on money from my skill issue. I'm sure you can forgive me. Yeah, I think the fastest run I've done is about 45-50 minutes portable. That was with that's under the fastest conditions possible. I'd spent about 30 bonds on coal, so I bought about 10-12 pieces of coal and a gun, hence the 30. I got gun, ammo, and coal. I spent like 35, which is all I had. 35 bonds. And yeah, that's really slow. But unfortunately, portable, that's like the fastest the game can go. I think it was about 40 minutes. You fell off. Sorry, FB. I will hang around here and I'll quickly take these guys out. I know what you mean, though. Sorry, I know you weren't commenting saying that my run was slow. You're technically right, portable. You could make it faster by... If I had more bonds at the time, I could have just immediately got all the coal needed. Not had to stop at all. We did stop at a couple towns. But, yeah. I think if you were to go conductor, which is the fastest class for the train, of course, and then you had the coal to get you straight to the end, I think the fastest time would probably be somewhere in the region of about 25 to 30 minutes. I don't dispute your statement. I don't think you're wrong. That's still kind of slow. So really the answer, portable, that you're looking for is you're darn tootin'. I agree with you. I also forgot to check, which I was going to check, about whether or not there's any new classes in the game. I don't think so, considering they just put in the extra ones. You'd be looking at about half an hour. For an absolute pristine run, yeah, I think you'd be looking at half an hour. That's what I would claim. If you had literally all the coal on you from the get-go, and you made absolutely no town stops, you'd be looking at a just sub 30. That would be your fastest run possible outside of using like horse glitches and all the rest of it. Because even the infinite milk glitch or whatever doesn't really make you go faster. The train is faster than everything. Especially considering the main drawback to the train, of course, is that you don't have infinite coal. But again, if you bought all the coal with bonds, then that'd be a different story. They fixed the horsefly glitch, which I'm very thankful for. FP Queen, as you know, infinite milk gives you euphoria. You're darn tootin'. Oh wait, hold on. Get out of here. I need to remember this is Scorched Earth mode. Even though I'm the one that electively chose this for the change of pace. Kind of forgot that I was still covered in kerosene. That was a bad shot by me. Ah, it's there. On Scorched Earth and normal difficulty, there's normally at least one holy water and one crucifix. You don't have to do it in the day, because at night, of course, you get the item has a outline like this. It has an outline. You darn Putin. Hey, we don't do no Russian around here. Did I get any of the banknotes? We haven't opened the bank yet, so... Oh, you mean have I seen any of the codes? Sorry. No, I haven't seen any of the codes, so I can't open them up because I've seen neither one. Sorry, I'm on your wavelength now. They'll probably be over... Okay, not there. Maybe they're on the floor in the town somewhere, but because it's nighttime, I can't see it right now. Sometimes, though, you can just get miraculously... Looking from the town, there's a bank zombie. Hell yeah. Stop hitting me. That was a waste. Very much a waste. Rip $30. You got a code? Alright, FE. There's only one bank, so... That's the one code. It was truly the one. Good find. In the meantime, I will do the thing. Hate is a strong word, but loathe is stronger. What mode is this? This is Scorched Earth mode, FP Queen. So if you've not done Scorched Earth yet, you'll get an achievement. Basically, it's just default no class, and it's permanent kerosene rain during the day. Then at night, fire zombies spawn. I do loathe the design of the furnace for the ghost train, though. It's very annoying. Don't worry, we won't stop at too many towns. Really, the plan with Scorched Earth mode, which is what we're doing, really is to treat it like a speedrun mode. You grab a town or two, and then you just go through. As long as I can get a horse to do the ride into the sunset strats, we'll be fine. It's up to you whether or not you want us to do Sterling. I would say we're not prepared for it. I'll park the train up. If you want us to go to Sterling, we can. It's only a short walk away. For now, we'll situate here. It's your call. We can go do it, but I don't know. Gives me sus vibes from the lack of prep that we have. Now, if I was Batman and I had prep time, that'd be no problem. But I think that Sterling may... So Sterling would either completely turn the run around and would be set for the entire run, or it would kill the run as it stands. You're only 10k in. No guts, no glory, right? I'll grab 1 snake oil and 2 bandages, and then I can always backtrack. You found war. We might want that, and it will definitely need to be dealt with, because kerosene rain. We don't want to be put on fire permanently while it's kerosene rain. Where did you see it? Oh no, it's not the fire horse. That's the effect of that's not war. That's not war. Watch, ready? It's just a horse. Because we're in scorched earth mode, there are a lot of horses that are on fire, like how there's zombies that are on fire. That's just a part of the scorched earth mode, FP Queen. We won't find war until 20 to 40k, right? For war? War's one of the earlier ones? Hopefully there's a saddle in the general store. I need to check that. If not, it'll be a short walk to the thing. Okay. Looks like we're going short walk mode. Don't need to buy the dynamite or the... Actually, I say that. I'm going to buy the dynamite as a backup. This is a backup dynamite. Want the cash? If there's cash there, take it. Just take it, FP. I'm fine. I don't need money right now. You can see I'm relatively well set here. I've got a weapon with ammo. I've got some healing. We're good. But I appreciate the notion. Thank you. You said you wanted Sterling. Let's just do it. If we complete Sterling, we'll have the Jade Sword money and the Jade Mask money, which would get all the coal needed to complete the run. If we die, oh no, we're at 10k. I think that's a win-win situation. Max has joined in. You might be able to even join us up, Max, with the current situation as it stands. Quite honestly. Bear in mind it is Scorched Earth, so you'll spawn with no class. So it might be a little bit difficult for you to catch up, but if you just go straight down the road, you might be fine. Considering that we're stopping in at Sterling, which can take some time when you're not playing with a class. I didn't mean to use that. I meant to use the rifle. Oh well, there goes my snake oil healing. Eh? Oh, it went underneath the door. Weird. So you can see I'm still on fire. The level of kerosene rain is how long I'll be on fire for. So because it was 100% kerosene, I'm going to be on fire all the way down from that 100% to 0%. When a fire zombie attacks you, it automatically adds some 5-6%. But otherwise, we're good. We'll be fine. I mean, if you die and I die, we won't be fine. And then it might have to be a reset, and then Max will be able to join in from the beginning. But otherwise, Max should be able to join us up. Amount of time this is going to take. Where's the... There they are. Also, fire skeletons? Come on. This isn't DOS 2. Oh. You died? Okay. FP Queen, would you mind if we just reset? Would that be okay with you? Then we can draw Max in, and then I'll sort us out with whatever. If you spent your bonds to get stuff for this run, let me know. Okay, we didn't need the backup dynamite. This one was fine. Look at the minus health bar there. And yes, that was a result of chain explosion. The miner's dynamite went off, and my dynamite went off. Yep, we'll reset. That's fine. I'll back off and restart the lobby. So Max, yes, we can restart. That went super not well. That went super not well. How about we do a regular game mode one as well? Just keep things under wraps. Don't forget as well, FP Queen, your class resets when you play on Scorched Earth. So you're going to want to re-equip another class. What's the weeklies? I'm not going to be able to do any of that in time. Maybe the take damage one. Honestly. Maybe the take damage one. That's really easy as a vampire. You just kind of run into things. And get it done like a couple times over as a vampire. As usual, I'll just go to one. Can we do one of your games now? After this one, Leo. We'll do this one, then we'll do a different game that we can try, yes. The game you wanted to play was it Wild Rails again? The tower defense one? What was the game? Right. Maybe I grab a pickaxe? You want to do the strongest battlegrounds? Okay. We can give strongest battlegrounds a look in. That can be after this. I'm fine with that. There you go. Let's wait for Leo to get on. Oh, you want the ID? I forgot to post it. It's JXGMX. Sorry. Thanks for the JXGMX. I didn't mean to write the Z the first time. Yeah, I forgot to post it. Oops. Or as Portable would say, what's the code? 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 Yeah, sorry guys, that's on me. I honestly thought I'd already posted it because FP Queen managed to get in quite easily. And I thought, oh, I must have posted it, but clearly not. Silly me. Right. No, it's what is code, what is code. Oh, that's true. Look outside IRL. Not a lot going on out there, Leo. Just the outside world. I've already touched grass today. Your conductor. Duh. Sorry, I got disorientated by the forgetting about Leo thing. What? Right, okay. Sure. Don't know what the purpose in that was, Leo, but okay. We can do whatever you'd like, yeah. We can do that. If we bring the train a little bit further forward, we can bait them to come towards the train. And we can punch them. Lots of short little hits are perfect for the vampire because the leech works as per hit, not based on damage. If ever it gets changed to based on damage, then it would be worth it to maybe do that. But for now, no. What's going on? All the dead outlaws all shoot each other. Also, ghost outlaws can ride horses. It's incredible. Hell's going on here? Grab you, grab you, grab you. This one's stuck behind its body of blood. One's on the track. That horse died of natural causes. Just in case you happen to come back, I'll tack your inventory on. If you don't come back, I might just open the box at some point. We'll see. Let's do it to it. Mary Vice, you darn tootin'. I don't want to glitch, I can ride the horse. I mean, I'm not really glitching out, I'm just sort of standing still. Other than when I'm moving. It might just look like I'm glitching out, but I'm not. I do know some people had issues with the trains causing a lot of slide recently. But no, I'm good. We're being chilling. Get everyone together. Okay. Right. Need to remember that I'm playing Dead Rails right now and I just need to spam attacks. Easy. You're cooked. Okay, I'll come help you in a second. Oh, damn. Okay, right. I need to keep alive. Oh, Max, I noticed you didn't join the lobby yet. If you're still here. Don't worry, FP, I'll get you in a second. Right. Okay. Is there a doctor's? This is a general store. Excellent. You're going to join? Cool. Sorry, I wasn't trying to pressure you, Max. I was just thinking about it. I was just like, hold on a second. There's no pressures either way, buddy. We are only at the first town right now. So, not too far ahead. There you go. I've already done the take damage, quote-unquote, challenge. It's not really a challenge. It's pretty trivial as a vampire, but sure. I officially inflate my star count. A factor I've never really bothered about with dead rails. Besides, the minute my death counter exceeds my star counter, then we'll talk. That's the number that I like moving. 36224. And then I'll check the blue house. Nope, none of this. Sorry, FP, I really am trying to find stuff. 36224 it said. 36224. Should have been docked because I'm vampire, so you could probably give me snake oils. Yeah, but I don't need the snake oils, FP Queen. Really, for a vampire, the best secondary class would probably be a musician, because the musician just spams the banjo to keep the healing up a little bit, so you lose less when it's day. Oh, you can't put players in the inventory. This isn't 99. Okay. Don't worry, I'm not like trying to do anything untoward. Let's. Okay, that piece of coal is just not wanting to cooperate. You do you. Okay. I'm doing the glitch of the water. I don't know how to do the glitch of the water. You mean where you would it be akin to where I've seen the guys drop the water on the floor and then pick it up to fill up the bottle? But yeah, that was just silly. I know it was very last second there. The health bar. And then I was trying to attack the zombies, and then I took that hit. Rip. Don't worry, I'll post code in chat in a second. Don't worry, Max, you've once again got your chance to again start from the beginning. I think if this run goes tits up though, we maybe try a different game. Mess around with something else, and then maybe return to Dead Rails later. There shouldn't be this many losses in Dead Rails. Plus, it'd be nice for us to try to do something different as well. Many reasons. What the hell is this code? 40. Hold on, they adding numbers these days, or have there always been numbers enough? Just forgotten. But I'm gonna literally have to stand up and go right up to my TV to see this. T4JEX. Okay. T4JEX. Yeah, I swear there didn't used to be numbers in the IDs. I think that's been changed. Hopefully they changed the I and L thing then. Here's hoping. Right. Let's win this time, FP Queen. Let's just do this. I'll let you take the money in the thing. And to start with, I'll just do the standard. You can take the money. I have tested this. You can actually win the game as vampire without the train, without using any stuff from the bonds. So, like, no preemptively buying stuff from the bond shop. You just have to be really lucky with early houses. But it can be done. But it's also very tedious, so it's not something that's really worth investing in. Oh, you throw down a couple snake oils. Good call. So that means that you change to doctor. Fair enough. Oh, okay. Let's get moving. Yeah, that's right. Because you bought the snake oils. I mean, Doctor Class is very useful for vampires, not just for the snake oil part, because the snake oil start is whatever, it's like $70. But the actual being able to revive, even without bandages, that's the real strength of Doctor. The starting items are just whatever. Yeah, I just noticed that you joined Max. Don't worry, we haven't gone too far. What I'll do is because I'm faster. I will grab one of the horses and pass it to you. I think I'll stop in at the gun shop to take enemies. Then I'll come throw you the horse. Let's see here. Can I do it in such a way? Well, you'll think you mean werewolf is faster than a horse at night. Vampire is faster than not a horse at any time, but the werewolf in night is faster than a horse. Is the same speed of, if not slightly faster than a horse. Vamp has just an innate like 1.3 speed, which is permanent. Vampires is oh. Could have told me that you were Cowboy Class sooner, Max. That would have been nice to have known while I charged up the road to come and get you. That's fine. I'm just going to use the horse to heal. And then I'll finish off the guys in this furniture shop. You go off to the train, Max. I'll catch up. Suppose it wasn't all for naught. The extra coal from here would be nice. Apparently blood can heal you as a vampire as a feature now in the game, which is kind of neat. Doesn't really matter who drives. I don't have to be the driver. If either you two want to, you're more than welcome to. Okay, let's put this in here. 1, 2. And then this horse can just go here. You want to mess around and do alchemy stuff. That's fine. Can we do it at town, though? Rather than here? Or, like, at the checkpoint. Might be better than while we're getting on the road. That's very much an interim kind of place job. Might be worth us finding the electrocutioner for you as well, FP Queen, because then with the electrocutioner, you can make the unicorn blood bottles and stuff. And then what was it that Matt made before? Demon blood or whatever? Devil mix or something? They were really cooking before. I mean, this is a run that you wouldn't have seen because this was off stream. It was pretty neat. They were doing alchemy stuff. You know, it sort of all sort of. I wasn't paying attention to it all, and I was getting a little bit impatient, so I carried on with the horse. Need rods and yeah, but having the electrocutioner is cheaper than the holy water business, isn't it? Because you can then use the holy water to recharge the electrocutioner. But that is true. That is a more base form of doing it. In the interim. Speaking of, we can get holy water from here for you. Oh, there's a mine. Don't come out. I'm trying to lure them away. Oh, that's a lot of damage to take at once. Oh, and there's a sheriff cowboy in there. There's a sheriff zombie. Oh, well. If only we had a doctor on the team who would be able to help me at time. Electrocution does more damage. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you do you at the end of the day. Wait a minute, have we wiped again? Uh-oh. And then if Max were to revive you, you can then revive me. But of course, Max can just clutch up first. My bad. Very clearly, I'm also very rusty in Dead Rails. This is unacceptable on my end. Should be playing better than this. Keyword should. And, oh yeah, it was the France finale today. So Egypt starts tomorrow. And that will run through till the end of August. Neat. Give him a second FP, he's cooking. Look at that. Look at the clutchness on that. That was a good move. I'll move over this way so there's less enemies. I should have done this about half an hour ago. Then I can just run for my box. Don't worry, I won't move. Thank you. Did you just try to take my inventory, Max? Mine. Get your grubby mitts off my vampire knife. Oh, I'm going to do this. There you go. Keep the miner close enough to that big stack. I mean, I was only like 10% sure I'd actually lived that attack, by the way. Coincidentally. Someone take your snake oils. I do not know. I have taken none snake oils. You initially had the two tacked onto the train next to near the seat. Beyond that, I haven't seen them since. Oh. Oh, firework ammo. Excellent. More bottles. I mean, not that it's my decision, but I'd have thought Max taking a snake oil makes absolutely no difference. I mean, he did come and clutch through, so he kept the run alive from it. So it was a snake oil well spent. For one. Okay, I've got a little bit of excess ammo with this. And as usual, you can do the reload animation even if your magazine is full. Because, you know, why not? Oh yeah, I'm a vampire. Also going to store the bonds real quick. Right, I've got the bonds on me, FP Queen. I'll make sure that you accordingly get one. I saw Max picked one up, so as long as you get the other one, then that's fine by me. Hello, Jeffja. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Right, where's FP Queen? Over there. I looted the church already. The holy water is on the train, FP. Bond for you. I'll take aggro. And boop. Bond 2 electric boogaloo. Go. I've got a whole bunch of stuff together. And I'll just chill here. So you can join Jeffja. I'll write the code in. You got survivalist. Nice. Above average tier class. Not quite tippy top tier, but pretty okay. What's up, FP? No, I don't need to use the snake oil. It's gonna be night soon. Leave it here. There's no point. Thank you though. Appreciated. Let's get this train moving quite literally. I guess I'll drive. Pop. Yeah, it's gonna be 9 PM anyway. My health's gonna start regenning overnight. Yeah, we're not stopping for that. Let's just get moving. Let's keep moving and keep safe. What I might do though, while we're parked in town, is come back for this doctor's. Meanwhile, let's stay in town overnight and use the guards to deal damage to vampires. Makes sense. I'm not needing any money this run, so you guys take all the money. Feel free to sell the bottles or the bars at will. I've got everything I need for this run, pretty much. Especially now I've got a few bandages, that'll be helpful. And a snake oil. Nice. Winning. Huh? Nice. So yeah, overnight vampires will spawn, we'll take them out, $15 a body. Can't go wrong. Right. We go. When I said I didn't need money this run, I think I meant for like right now. I might eventually need money. Maybe buy another snake oil also. Maybe get a rifle for if times get tough. So yeah, Jeffja, we're literally 10k in. I hope you've gone cowboy class to be able to catch up easily, or werewolf, or vampire, or something. Let's get this say here. 1, 2. There's not many vampires spawning today, it seems. Oh well, something's better than nothing, right? I'll leave the money at the table. And let's grab... Where are you? This one. Can we wait for you? I'm sure you got the opportunity to catch up. What class did you go, Jeffja? I'm sure you have time to catch up. If you're like vampire, or well, actually no, not vampire because you'll die during the day. If you're like cowboy class, I'm sure you get the time. I'm sure we can stop off at the next town as well to kill time, amongst other things. Do I need anything? Nope. I need nothing, thank you. You get what you need to get. I am perfectly safe and secure. Let's get rid of one of these horses, though. I'm assuming that you want us to keep the bottles of milk. Hence, they're not selling them. Crucifixes are OP. Crucifixes are... You mean because they sell for 50? Otherwise, they're kind of meh. Quite honestly. Well, I could do with a headlamp. You need a horse. My kingdom for a horse. He's hoping then that you spawned in with the cowboy class. Or something that gives you maneuverability to speed up. Damage is like 265. I mean, the damage is alright, but like, it's... I see it more for the value of what it sells for than the actual damage. Because it's just it's a 265 damage once consumable. Or, it's 3 boxes of rifle ammo that can take you through most of the game. For me, it's a matter of perspective on that one. Don't worry, I know Jeff just needs to catch up. He'll catch up when we stop at detours. Do. Had all the crucifixes from all the towns you could kill Tesla. Yeah? I mean, Tesla also dies to 4 shots from the electrocutioner. Speaking of, do you want the electrocutioner? But also, if you took all the money from all the crucifixes from all the towns, I could buy enough ammo to kill Nikola Tesla and other stuff. Don't know if you want to do this, but at the very least we can take the gold bars, etc. It's up to you guys as to whether we do this or ignore it, i.e. sell brain. The call will lie with you guys for that one. I'm happy with either outcome. So I'm going to leave the brain. Do with everything as you wish. I think that's fair. Max has found war. For some reason, in a lot of my games recently, war does seem to be near the Tesla lab. Build or sell, your call. We do with it as you please. Trying to help from the... Yeah. I was trying to help, but... What? I'm a vampire. I'm a vampire. Oopsie. Well, what I will say, Rose, is regardless of whether you want to build or sell, if you could, when available, come and revive us, it'd be most appreciated. I honestly didn't recognise the fact I was at none hit points. I don't need to sit so close to this TV anymore. We've got the code. Thanks for your help. Appreciate the assistance. I would offer to revive with the bandage, but quite frankly, you're a doctor. So I'm just gonna sit back in the train for a second. Did you bring the brain with you, or have you decided to build the body, is the other question. If you decide to start building the body, then I'll come with you to support for the electrocutioner. That's a decision that I've left to you. You're on here, so that means that you took the brain, I imagine? You're moving away, so you didn't take the brain and you wanted to get this done, I imagine? You'd started constructing the brain and then we derped out on our end. Gotcha. Let me help you with this. By just dropping everything, sure. That's one way to help. Define help. Now the torso's in the left side room. At the back. The only limb in that room. Oh, it's a werewolf night as well. I can deal with the werewolves. You stand on the boxes, keep yourself safe. I'll just do the combat stuff. It's almost like the combat in Dead Rails and 99 Nights functions in the exact same ways. Even though, to be fair, the hitbox on your weapons in Dead Rails is a lot more kinder than that on 99 Nights. There are times where I've gone for an attack and it hasn't landed and I've thought to myself, that attack should have landed. Do Tesla a day. We've already done it, FP Queen. We're doing it now. Unless you mean get the exit gate late at night so that we get the Tesla at the end during the day. I imagine that's what you're talking about. But yeah, we're already halfway through Tesla, mate. I'm literally just staying out the front and protecting you. So I'm the one that activated the switch during the werewolf night. I can just keep on top of this actively. Oh no, there's more than one of them now. Whatever will I do? Anyway. But yeah, this is definitely a let the bodies hit the floor type situation if you saw out here, FP Queen. So you look at it, it's definitely a let the bodies hit the floor situation out here. I've just been absolutely destroying the guys. You died. Well, I mean, just saying help I died doesn't give us a help to help you. How far in are you? Did you get to the first checkpoint, Jeffter? Are you still way back? Did you ever spawn in with that cowboy class? What's going on? Because we're like at 12k right now. A little more information for me to know what's going on would be nice. But what I'll say is... Oh, hold on, we got more deads? Hold on, we got more deads. I need to revive... You think Max did also? Okay, I don't know where Max is. Max hasn't said anything for a little while, so I didn't know that he was. Gonna need to make slightly wider circles. Go. Right, well, I can only revive who I know is dead, where I know they're dead. Take this. I'm going to take a couple of the gold bars and a silver bar. And I'm going to run back down the road and see if I can find Jeffter. Do we see that? That's the skull? No. I can't see a skull. Going in the fire horse direction. Oh, this way. Damn. If you told me sooner, Max, I would have been with the fire horses on the train, mate. Or it should be. Because we had it. You found Max. Yeah, thanks, FP Queen. Sorry, I didn't see that for a second. That skull for Max. Here we go. Here's your box. I'm just going to damage these guys. Take them out, get my health back, and then head back down the road for Jeffja, who is at question mark kilometres. So you guys can move the train ahead. I'll do the behind work. Don't shoot them. I need to... Okay, shoot them then. That works. I got most of my health back anyway, I suppose. I didn't pick up Electrocutioner, so feel free to do it. Let's do this. Right, Reap. If you can see a skull near you, let me know or revive them. I did not get anything, FP Queen. I took nothing. All I took was stuff off the train that I grabbed from Tesla. I'm on a person grab. You sent a friend request to me on your other account. Okay, Reap, I'll accept it later. I haven't been going through the requests in between each game, so I'll do that after this one and double check through. And then we'll move on. I would say next up we could play the Strongest Battlegrounds, but Leo hasn't returned, so Leo's not here. We'll play something so anyone else would rather play. You got the Electrocutioner. Your other account is Reap with another different set of numbers. Okay, don't worry, it'll all be. I'll accept it once we're out of this lobby. Can we play 99 Nights after this? We can, absolutely. The first game we played on stream was 99 Nights. I'm more than happy to do it again, especially considering now we can have a full team of us. Earlier was just Leo and me, and then just a bunch of randoms. So yeah, if we can do 99 Nights after this. There you go, next game decided. As requested, I can provide. If you're wondering, I stood around there just to try and leave myself not taking health for too long out in the open while I'm a vampire. Got 99 also. Brilliant, FP Queen. I'm actually a really big fan of 99 Nights now. I think the game is pretty neat. I think it's as good as, if not better than, Dead Rails. Frankly speaking. I feel like the alien stuff's a little bit excessive though, but it does seem like that's a temporary event. The classes will remain, but the event will be temporary. It'll be a case of if you get the class in time kind of jobby, I feel. Uh-oh. Have I played the update? Yes, Rosa, I have. And damn it, backtracking has put me dead as well. Okay, sure. Sorry, gang, I was trying to go for the revive on Jeffja. So... I was basically just stumbling into the nowhere. You're trying to get Alien class. Max did ask me to play the Alien class earlier. And I said, okay, I could do that. I was going to eat out from my assassin fund, but I'm sure I can spend the gems and make it up in the future. To mix things up. FP Queen, I'm actually at town 1. Again, I was trying to backtrack to help Gesture. Moral of the story is I shouldn't have done that. Especially considering that Reap's joined in and could have done the thing. You can't give gems in 99 Nights yet. There's no gifting system, which I kind of, in a way, hope stays the case. Weirdly. Yeah, sorry to make you backtrack, FP. Again, this was meant to be a... You're dead as well. Well, this might be a completely dead run. Would you guys be happy to move to 99 Nights now? Or, Rosa, is Max near enough to you to be able to revive you? Max, are you able to revive Rosa? And then we can get the whole thing going? Otherwise, we could just go to 99. Reap says let's play 99. Max, are you close enough to be able to revive everyone? Or are you happy to relent to go play 99? What would you like to do? I'm not trying to force you off this game. I know that you're still alive and I wouldn't want to ruin it for you. You know what? I'm going to do the unthinkable. On we go. Me first. What do you mean by you first? What does you first mean? Do you mean like as in you want me to choose? I'm asking what you want, Max. Typing you first means nothing to me right now. It's about what you want to do. Do you want to continue to try and clutch up this run, or are you happy to move on? The selfish side of me wants to say, let's just go play 99 Nights, but I know that you could clutch in. Oh, you're saying you're going to revive me first. Is this you? You want to continue the run? Then we continue the run. The run is still a go. Thanks, Max. I see what you're saying now. Me first is in you're reviving me first. Okay, what you're saying makes sense now. Sorry, I didn't actually understand contextually. That makes sense. Keep up the great words, kids subs. Thanks, Reap. Appreciate it. Doing my best. Rosa, the real FP Queen / Rosa. I don't know which way I want to keep calling you. I keep calling you one and not the other. Really, honestly, the thing that's most OP is actually the bioprocessing unit. That's the real strongest piece of equipment in 99. Wet wood being used as fuel, that's the winner. You never need to build the log storage huts because you can use wet wood in the fuel bioprocessor, and then yeah, you never need the thing. Even though stews are good, yes, not denying that. Jeffrey, you said you died, but you haven't really thrown me a bone, mate, as to where you actually were. So I've been running down the road like an idiot. With no knowledge because you were crying out for help. Where did the train go? Oh, the train is 13 kilometres at the moment. If it's not there, then I don't know. And I might die before I get to this house, but I'm going to do my best. If not, you get to look at my death screen until the end of the game. The bio does not give much fuel anyways. Oh, no, it does. It does. Don't underestimate it. The fact that you can throw anything in there actually makes it a lot stronger than what you think. If you're saying the crockpot's OP, I feel like the perspective is skewed. Everything can give you health, but not everything can be used as fuel. Yeah, the biofuel processor, when you played it, only gave one fuel. Yeah, but everything can give the fuel. That's what's the potent part. Wet wood, carrots, even berries, even like bunny feet, because all the pelts work. That's the strength of it. Quite honestly, that's the secret. The ray gun is kind of good. The ray gun is, I would say the ray gun's all right if you use it in tandem with another ranged weapon. So you've got the unlimited ammo but limited energy ray gun combined with, say, I don't know, a rifle or like a melee weapon. Then you're cooking. And in an ironic twist of fate, I can actually see the revive skull for Jeffja now. Is there anyone near the start of the game, actually, that can come along and revive both of us? Could I help you get 100 gems so you can get alien class? Absolutely, we can. We'll do 99 nights next, and we'll work on it. Have you done a lot of the? You're at the start of the game. Would you be able to walk down the road with a bandage to come and get the two bandages so you can grab Jeffja and myself down the road? That'd be most appreciated. If not, don't worry. But yes, so you can? Awesome, thank you. Sorry that I went down. This is part of the moral story why I'd always say don't play as vampire during multiplayer. But unfortunately, I miscalculated some stuff. Wish you could have kunai, but you don't have the assassin class. Well, FP Queen, you can still get kunai from mythic chests. So, kunai from mythic chests, I believe, has a random roll from 80 to 120, but it's always a multiple of 10, from what I've experienced. I am, however, trying to save up for the assassin. Myself is the main plan. Max did ask me to play as the alien, so I might do the 100 gem detour and buy the alien class, but otherwise I too am saving up for assassin. My problem now, though, is that I've done every achievement, every challenge, so I've gained the maximum amount of gems that I can from challenges. So now I have to do strongholds, the 50-day increments, random chests for my gems now. Just be careful of yourself though, Reap. It is a night thingy. Don't worry, you don't stress yourself out. You take the time you need to do to keep yourself safe. And then help us once you're safe. I'm sure the other guys are probably on the train, pushing ahead. I'm more than happy to yap about 99 while we're jumping around in dead rails though. Etc, etc. There are werewolves, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Keep yourself safe. Don't worry about the werewolves. And then we'll do the stuff there. Hey, FP Queen. I see you in chat now. You died. Yeah, I'm sorry, Reap. Your sacrifice was a noble one. I think we might all be dead, but it would say game over. I think once again Max is the last one alive. But I think it might just be worth you're a vampire class, yeah. Yeah, maybe we call this. Oh, it's up to Rosa and Max, honestly. So FP Queen and Max. We either continue this, Or we just jump to 99 now. It's up to you. You're like me, do you? You did that before. So I'm assuming that you just reapplied it again now. Fair enough. Let's go to 99 Nights, says Reap. However, FP Queen is one of two people that are still alive, and they want to continue the run, so... I agree with both of you. In a strange kind of way. Even at this point, I think we've attritioned this run out a bit too much. It might be worth jumping to 99 Nights. You're at like 9k. Yeah, we're all just faffing around still near the 10k mark. We've been... Yeah. I think it might be worth calling it to 99 Nights. I'm sorry, Max and FP Queen. It might be time to dodge this one. Even if... We can always come back to Dead Rails later. But we were on that run for so long, it would literally be quicker restarting, quite honestly. Which is part of the reason why I say let's just jump to 99. We can come back to Dead Rails later, maybe. I'm making the executive decision. If not, we'll be spending so much more time just there. Because then you would have to come back and then this and that and blah, blah, blah. All the rest of it. Generic non-plus stuff. So... the alien class doesn't look great, though. It's not got anything special to it. I might just play Lumberjack and be happy with it. Quite honestly. Wait, don't start. Okay, get your butt in here as soon as possible. We'll go as a team of 5. In fact, FP Queen, Max, Reap, you, that's 5. You can gift, can you? Can you? I won't be able to gift too many people, but I could gift... How? Oh, gift gems here. And if I go to Max... Oh, you gift and buy. I don't have Robux. I refuse to put Robux onto the system. It's not a gift, it's a pay with Robux gift. That's technically a different level of stuff. Just trying to ignore the randoms. Should we go in this end one? When all the randoms, like, GTFO? Then we'll jump to this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice job getting around the randoms. Brackets not meant to be as a derogatory term. Let's do this. Let's win. For 99 Nights, let's just do the to the win and then end the game kind of deal. Is what I'll probably do from a stream point of view. If anyone wants to continue the runs afterwards, we can. Also, for anyone that doesn't have it yet, I'd maybe recommend not eating meat, only eating carrots, cake, and stew made specifically from carrots, and go for the vegetarian achievement. I already have all the achievements, so I can do what I want. But I'd say if you guys maybe make some farms, make stews from the carrots, and go for the meat, you can get vegetarian rather easily. I will help collect every kid. and we'll get the generators up, we'll get the crafting table up to max, we'll get the fire up to max, we'll save all the kids. So if you guys that don't have the achievement, you'll get those. You guys will also get the on this day, this is a free day, FP Queen. Regardless, you can run up to the deer and it will run away. So let's get fire level 3. And then you'll get vegetarian. Yep. Yeah, get the vegetarian achievement. Just eat the carrots, the berries, the cake, etc. Just don't eat the meat stuff. You want to try Alien Update? Yeah, I mean, it's an update of all time. It's just a couple classes, and then the going into the alien stuff and fighting the space stuff. Nice and boilerplate. Simple but effective. It's a little bit OGT in my opinion. Well, you can do. When I did vegetarian, I didn't even use the crock pot. FP Queen. I did vegetarian with just carrots and berries. To be fair, it's not the be all end all for it. But again, having stews are still good. I'm not denying that the crock pot is good. I'm still just saying it's not like OP. Reap has a rifle already. Nice. And if anyone's got a bandage to help FP Queen, that'd be cool. Uh-oh. 2 deads. Don't worry, guys. I'll try and help find bandages. Or we can just do a reset. If everybody's going down, we can just do a reset. Otherwise, I'll do my best to find as soon as possible. You found the rifle in a chest. Excellent. Yes, the bands are in them buildings, FP Queen, but the question is finding one. You can also find bandages just in random chests, to be fair. You can also craft them from the anvil. They start at 2 bunny feet and 2 wolf pelts, and then they go up by 1 for every incremental bandage you make. Oh, Jeff is already looting in here. Let's grab the coal, this and this. Yes, the chairs are really good. I haven't used chairs for fire for a while. If you need to use chairs for fire in an absolutely last-ditch attempt, then fair enough, but FP Queen is right. Use the fires in the table, not in the fire. You have a good axe. Good job, Reap. We still need to be on bandage patrol though. Just because it's the second day, I am trying to. There we go. Let's say I am trying to find a bunny foot and a wolf pelt real quick, so I can just get straight up to the spear, and then I'm going to go bandage looking. Hold on, where did I put the wolf pelt? Over here. To be fair, FP Queen, I know you take damage from uncooked food. Don't worry, but you also regen health for 1. And for 2, sometimes for hunger management purposes, if you need to eat out in the field, just do it. It's better to eat raw meat out on the field and lose a little bit of health that regens back than to start dying of starvation while you're out and about. Don't worry, I have 515-day high score source. I'm cooking. When I said I've got every achievement, I meant I've got every achievement. However, what I haven't got, what's more important right now, is a bandage. Come on, game. That's a bandage. Give me a bandage. Sorry, guys. I know it's awkward when you're dead. I am trying my best to find stuff for you here. Can I help you get the achievements? I can help you get as many as possible, Reap. Some are easier to do solo, such as 500 days, because that takes a lot of time. If you're going to go for the 500 days achievement, you need about 4.5 to 5 hours spare. To be fair, FP Queen, bandages are actually everywhere. Yes, there are doctor places, but if I can, it would be nice if I had a doctor place to get one. But you can also get bandages even in just regular chests like the one I'm about to look in. Oh, not for the wolf. But also, Reap, we're not sitting here and doing every achievement today, mostly because A, the day achievements take a while, and this is a variety stream for the day, and 2, this is a live stream where I want everyone to be able to join in. So, to a certain extent, that's out of the question. But as I say, we'll get as many done. We can get quite a lot done in one run. Like I say, you can complete the game, vegetarian, 5 lobby, and stuff like that. That's easily done. Thanks for bringing back a wolf. Oh, I didn't actually pull the put along. I know, FP Queen. I got this. Like I say, do not worry about me. I'm fairly well accustomed to the game. I got this, but I appreciate you looking out for me. Oh yeah, we haven't even got the this would be nice. Let's get some of this on the go. Don't worry, I am still trying to prioritize bandages. This is just a very quick second. Everyone else that's alive, please also do try and help grab bandages. You also can't give away ammo, Reap, in this game. This isn't like Dead Rails where you can drop ammo, by the way. Craft 3 can come after the setup stuff, FP Queen. The setup stuff is better overall. Yeah, Reap and Jeffter, if you guys can also help me trying to prioritize looking for bandages, that'd be great. Yes, you have a gun with ammo with it, Reap, but when you drop the gun, you only drop the ammo that's in the gun. You don't drop all of your ammo. You see what I mean? Yeah. Source, I have completed this game. Trust me. Bandage. 1 up. When is Aliens? Soon. Leo pointed out that they appear on day 5, but like the actual day 5, not like as in day 5 in the game. Like, we've had 2 days so far, haven't we? No, we've had 3 days so far. So 2 more full days. I'll get you as soon as I can, Max. You found bandage? Reap, if you can get Max, that'd be great, thank you. See, look at that. It's only an extra couple seconds, Max, but we got both of you. That's a random place for the other bed, but you know what? That works. I've got rifle ammo for anyone that has a rifle. I know I'm not playing the brawler this time, so I can pick up guns, but I'm not using a rifle yet, so what's the point of me having the ammo yet? And I probably might just end up doing mainly melee stuff anyway until tactical shotgun. Can we do the glitch? What glitch? What do you mean glitch? I mean, I prefer you didn't, but I'm kind of intrigued. What glitch are you talking about? Or are you talking about the exploit where you surround the area with shelves and then the guys can't get in? When a tree is weak, it dupes the logs. Does it? Ah, that's kind of neat. Then again, I've also had the reverse happen, FPS Queen, where I've chopped down a tree and no log spawn, so it is what it is. That does sound like a handy little exploit, though. To be fair, I don't think we're exactly going to be short on resources here. There's 5 of us. We're all back up now. We can gather resources like it's nobody's business. Quite frankly. Right. Crafting bench 3. I'll go northeast. You guys happen to find some fuel and stuff? It'd be greatly appreciated if we could go up a fuel level. A fire level. So we can get to a further out ring. For instance, I've found coal. I'll come stick it in. Well, hey. Couple coals. Let's just eat. See, just a little bit of health. That's going to regen. And I'm back to full food bar. Which will keep me going while I'm out on the field. Hop. Ah, I have liver armor. Right, this can go to somebody as a spare resource. Here are the aliens, by the way. Something mysterious is flying above you. Ooh. Right, armor for someone who needs it. First come, first serve. I'm just dropping it at base. I'll go deal with the second kid actually because I haven't done that yet. I don't think that works, FP Queen. I don't think that works. I've never noticed it working. I would just put the biofuel processor in a more viable spot just to make sure that there's no hijinks. Like if we wanted it as one but not the other and then it got eaten by the wrong machine. Go. Easy. You got laser cannon. Excellent. Laser cannon's probably the better one of the energy weapons. I do think the laser sword is kind of cool. But I think the laser sword should deal a little more damage. Quite frankly. Let's take some of this back. I know I didn't just need to eat the raw stuff and I could just take it back to camp because I was fine, but hey, it is what it is. Max has gone down. Okay. Over there. I'll at least come and grab your body, Max. Give me a moment. You ate meat. Can't get vegetarian. But I assume none of you have are going for vegetarian in this run because there's no farms yet. You'd have got a farm if you were going for vegetarian. Of course, Jeff is just immediately grabbing everything. You're going for vegetarian, are you, Max? Fair enough. Well, I'd imagine that you guys want to build a couple, like 3 or 4 farms at base then, so that you have a constant source of food at camp, just to ensure that you never need to worry about your hunger. I'd put that high on your priority lists. Bandage? Nope. And yes, in some of the outer rings, for instance, you can just find bandages randomly on the floor. So I'm kind of hoping that that's what can happen here for us. There's two spaceships right next to each other. I haven't seen them be in this close proximity before. Right, let's grab Max. Hope you enjoy spectator mode, buddy. I'll get you out of the bag as quickly as I can. This is the treehouse I've already been in. On we go. On we move. So yeah, Max, when you're in my bag, you get like it treats it like a spectator mode. People use this to grief. I'm not trying to grief you. I'm just bringing you back to a more safe position. Hi, Max. I know, don't worry, I got you. We just don't have bandages yet. You have to wait. The last few bandages we used on revives previously. We need more. Wood rain storages are pretty pointless. Please stop building as many as you have, Jeffja. That's literally a waste. Right, wave over, because there's a cultist gem. Cultist gems are always the sign of the camp cultist raids, by the way. Right, guys, once again, the priority is use cult for fuel. Yes, that is the only place you can put them, yes. If you guys could kindly work on the next fire level, I'll do more scouting for some bandages. Yes, the cult guide can only be used as fuel. That is correct. Hey dear. My flashlight's too weak, it didn't stun him, but who cares? He's going to start whimpering in a second. I think you might have just heard that. He starts whimpering when you've got like 2 seconds of night left. Come on, bandage. Hey Matt, welcome. Nice to have you here, buddy. Hope you've been enjoying your weekend so far. We're playing 99 Nights right now, but if there's any other games you want to play, let me know and we can give them a chuck out. I would still like to... We have enough wood for Kid 3. Nope, you need another layer. Take the Kid number you're on and add 1. That's roughly how many fires you need. There's a couple outside clauses to that, but that's generally the rule. I want to play Dead Rails next game. We've just been failing a lot at Dead Rails, so yes, we can jump back to Dead Rails and try again. And this time, rather than everyone spawning in intermittently, we can all spawn together at the beginning. So... yeah, that actually could work. I'd be down. Oh yeah, Matt, I did increase my max score in this game now. My best time is my best round is day 515. I've done the dedication 2 achievement. And then, get this right, Max. I got to day 515. Yeah, I'm coming, Max. Don't worry. You don't have to worry about prompting me. That's precisely what I've been going for. So, yeah, I got to 515, Matt. But here's the kicker. At night 515, I was like, okay, we've got to 500 now. I'm fairly happy for that to be my high score for now. I don't want to go on, like a massive tirade right now because I want to stream later. I'll just get my challenge and go. Let's mess around at night with the deer. And then, a couple seconds into the night, Roblox crashed. Literally, the game, it just did the usual, how sometimes you get random errors? Yeah, it had the random error and forced me out of the game. So I was like, well, that's a win. Which is why there's not been a crash yet this evening, because I had one just before I started streaming today. It was like the most perfect set of timings on everything. You found bandage from someone else dies. Excellent. So we're one bandage delta. For the next kid? Probably go. It's a PlayStation. The Roblox client for on PlayStation is not. Shall we say it's not overly stable? It's not like the Roblox servers went down. The game itself crashed. Where's the deer? With me. With not me. Matt. How to plant a carrot? You make the farms, Max. You just make the farms, which is on the first tier of the crafting table. It then puts down 6 carrots. That spawn every 2 days. Oh yeah, you probably wanted me to play. You wanted us to probably jump into Grow a Garden so you can see my garden. I think you asked me that before, didn't you, Matt? We'll do that after the dead rails or something. Let's do Mothership. We can do whatever. They're getting money hungry, of course. And they still, I bet you, I haven't been on it really recently, I bet you, when you're out of inventory space, the message still has 3 L's in the cell. I bet you it still says, new max out inventory, go sell, lul. Honestly, it's had the typo for as long as I've noticed. Yeah, we can do a quick jump in gag after the dead rails. But yeah, I'll show you what I mean about the go sell typo that they clearly have been too lazy to fix. Do we have a biofuel yet? We don't have a biofuel yet. Yeah. Or I'll set one up, Reap. Either or. I mean, not set one up, I'm not in a server. Okay. Biofuel down. But 0.08% is nuts. You have to become restless gamers for a pet. So true. Sorry, you're darn tootin'. That's right, today is not a so true day, today's a darn tootin' kind of day. Okay. So if you guys can start chucking anything into the biofuel, we can get up to ring 4 to then get the 3rd kit. The strongest battlegrounds. Oh, welcome back, Leo. The plan, since you've been gone, Leo, the plan was to jump back into Dead Rails. But how about we go this run of 99 nights, and if you're here when we finish this run, we could then do the strongest battlegrounds. Otherwise, we'll then do Dead Rails. I think that's a fairly fair compromise. But you want it as a private server. So, Matt, the plan would be we'll do this game in 99 nights, then the strongest battlegrounds, then what do you mean? What's dead or battle? Oh, dead rails. So yeah, we'll do this, the strongest battlegrounds, then dead rails, then grow a garden. That is if Leo is here when we finish this run. If Leo's not here when we finish this run, we'll omit the TSB part. But also, we're not going to be doing it as a private server. Last time we played Forsaken on a private server, that did not bode well for anyone, so we'll do it as a public server. Oh, hello, dear. Can I join you in gag? Yeah, that's fine. That's down the line, Reap. That's down the line. But yes, sure. Sure. As long as you're not, I mean, you're not trying to say go into a private, are you? Necessarily, Reap. Because I'd want I'd want anybody else that would want to join in to be able to get into the lobby. Well, I mean, you can't abuse private server on the strongest battleground so much. Okay. Don't want to play on a public. It's absolute chaos. Well then, Leo, if you're okay with everyone that wants to play TSB with us, to add you so they can join the server in your private server. Again, Reap, if you'd want me to join you for gag, people would have to add you if they wanted to come into that server to join us. That's the condition that's laid out. You're going to die. Well, if you need to forgo the... Oh. As you play for Private Server Plus. Okay. That sounds excessive to pay for a Private Server Plus. Quite honestly. Right, this not having fire level 4 is kind of being a hindrance now. Maybe we could find a server with... You have it? Oh, I'm actually kind of not surprised at that. Right, Leo, conditionally, right? When we do the strongest battlegrounds, we'll do it as a private server, but if you start doing some sort of weird admin abuse stuff, that's really obnoxious like you did in Forsaken when everyone got pissed off at you. We're not that will be it. Gotta be fair for the others. That's the condition I lay down. I don't think it's much to ask for. You won't really admin abuse that much. That much worries me already. We haven't even finished this 99 runs. This 99 run to even get to that point. You don't like Forsaken? Don't worry, we won't be playing Forsaken. I've now said, because of what happened last time, the only time we'll play Forsaken on stream is in public lobbies. You got laser sword? Cool, Max. Fair enough. What we need is not like laser swords and stuff, but really we need like fire upgrades and well, we need to find bandages to revive you. Didn't one of you guys said you already had a bandage? The day number is satisfactory. Oh no. Oh no, Portable's lurking, watching for the day counter. I think we're going up by 5s right now, Portable, so we can't actually get the curse numbered this time. You have bandage. Would you kindly be able to revive Max, please, Reap? That'd be most appreciated. Good axe. Oh. And yes, I'm still picking up random things to throw into the biofuel processors so we can get up to level 4. It's kind of a good thing to have. And oh, this one has the mothership. So it's the one to the northwest. Okay. Thanks for your help, Reap. We'll say W in chat. Here you go. Here's your dubs. Okay, right. Oh yeah, the UFO. I see you grabbed it, Max. Can you place it into the thing? There you go. Don't use sanitizer and forget you had a cut. Oh God, Matt, that is the one. There's a reason why rubbing salt into the wounds is not just a metaphor. Like that is painful. Go. Max is dead. Rip. Oh no, hold on. I can't be helpful if I'm also dead. Regen a bit, go in for the attacks. Rate these pains from best to worst. Give me a second. Kind of a little bit on the slightly busy end right now. Oh God, game lags. Thanks. Oof. Game just so froze up there. Rate these pains from best to worst. Ooh, ouch. Lemon does hurt though. Oh, hold on. I need to Oof. There we go. See? I took a little bit of damage from eating the morsel there. But it stopped me from dying to starvation. I'll help make the stews. What I'll do is... There you go. Then we just do that. Pelt trader. I need alpha pelts on my end. Yeah, we need that level 4, guys. 78. And it's raining. Make it even harder. Oh well. Break your leg and you're fine. Huh, it just magically fixed your leg. Unfortunately, that's not quite how it works. Hi, FP. Thank you. Stew heals a little bit, but it's more about the hunger. Thanks for the stew. I'll keep that on me for dire times. Who needs stew? Yeah, stew needs it. Made a lightning rod. Excellent. At max fire level and max light radius from the extra torches, you actually kind of need one on either side of the base, because you could still be hit by lightning on one side when the base gets that big. You guys could kindly help with the finding of resources to go in the processor. That'd be cool. We can't get this third kid until that's done. Hate is a strong word, but loathe is stronger. So true, Matt. I mean, you're darn tootin', Matt. Wait, did I say hate? I don't know. Earlier I did. Or something, I'm sure. Oh. I counted 5 swings, but game said that was not 5. Let's go to Mothership. I mean, I'm kind of more worried about... finding a bandage for Max right now and getting a level up on the fire. I want the level up on the fire because I've explored just about everywhere. But yeah, we need to get... We need to get leveling. Hey dear. No. Hey dear. Yeah. I mean, sure, I took a hit, but that's fine. It's what it is, right? Oh. I mean, when you're dead, your hunger bar is left at the level that it's at. You kidnapped Max. Oh no. Would I eat the deer if it was a stew? This gives me vibes of would you still love me if I was a worm? No, I wouldn't still love you if you're a worm. But the would I eat the deer if it was a stew? I don't really like venison anyway. Honestly. So even if it wasn't a stew, I wouldn't eat the deer. Is the answer to that? Right, and then he's going to start panicking and running away. Don't worry, Max, I am trying to help you. By going up to Fire 4, we'll have more places to explore. I'll be able to have more chances to get a bandage for you. I'm not trying to leave you high and dry. Ah, but Matt, you need to ask the real questions. Would you eat the stew if it was a deer? That's the real question. Please don't rain, please don't rain. Excellent. I'll work in the direction of where the kid is and try to find bandages at the same time. Let's multitask this if possible. Am I Millsy because I'm the best, or am I the best because I'm Millsy? That's a tough one. I think the answer is neither. I am neither of these things. I'm neither. Oh, actually, no. I am Millsy, but I am not the best. Therefore, I am Millsy. Ooh, rifle. Okay, don't give me the rifle. There we go. Right, pop. Yeah, if you can do the anvil reap, you can choose to select the bandage, and then you can make the bandage to revive Max. That'd be great. Right, now I'll deal with the kid. Day 35. Told ya, portable. Told you we can't get 34 because we're on increments of 5. Unlucky. Hey, portable, do you see the day count? Portable, do you see the day count? Look at the day count for this yesterday. You know what? That's so true. Hope you not right now, Reap. You're dead? Be fair, I need help myself. I'm about to die. I got stuck in the punji pit. If only I had a bit more ammo there. Or rather if I shot my revolver a bit more. That damn punji pit, I forgot about it. Oopsie. It's what it is. So yeah. As much as you guys want to do other stuff on the map, we need bandages for the revives first. Uh-oh, here comes the deer. Or rather, deer he comes. Yeah. This might be is this an entire RIP team? Max, FPS Queen, me. There we go. That's a RIP, everyone. Right. Leo, are you still here? Grass is Tom name for a... Yes. And they're the most versatile plants in the world. Right, go on then, Leo. You've got it all set up already then, yeah? So, for anyone who wants to join us for Strongest Battlegrounds, you'll need to add Leo. Who I can't see right now. His LD 86 something. LD 1698, that's it. So, if you guys could kindly add Leo at LD 6098 to be able to join the Strongest Battlegrounds. Grasses are found globally economically important for food, fodder, and ground cover. So true. Receive notifications from the Strongest Battlegrounds? No. Thanks. Claim new emote. Crush, 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 or crush. Ooh, the choices. Okay. Right. I don't really want to be in this. Right. Let's have a look here. Okay. I want all this crap off my screen. Let's close you. Then okay, that worked. So it's just me moving forward. So what do we actually do in the Strongest Battlegrounds? What is the actual plan? Do we just fight each other? Is that what this is? Is this just like a fighting thing? It's literally just PvP punching each other. So that's a block. You can't join because it's a private server. You need to add Leo. So if you guys who want to join, you need to add LD 6098. LD 6098. You don't need to add me necessarily, FP Queen. You need to add Leo. I've just put his username in the chat. Because unfortunately, on here it just shows Leo. It doesn't show LD 6098. But that's how you can add. That's who you need to add to be able to join into this. Oh, that's cool. Doc Ock stuff. You did that. You're waiting for Leo to add you. Okay. Ah, yes. These super small slaps. I just like the consecutive punches because I know it's a one punch thing, but it reminds me of Star Platinum. Honestly, gives me aura vibes. Whee. Leo, you might need to check your friend requests. I don't know if that means that you have to back out to add everyone, but you might want to check your requests. There's no point. Don't worry about spawning a boss necessarily. You also do other characters with more ranged abilities, can you? That sounds cool. Yeah. Uh-oh. Nice. Good stuff, Matt. Yeah, I'm sure Leo's just backed out to add requests, or looking at it via whatever. I mean, if not, this is just us, and then don't worry about spawning. Don't worry about spawning in mobs and stuff necessarily. You can spawn in what you want. To be fair, Leo, it's up to you. You spawn in whatever you would like. I'm not too worried either way. Nice. So we can all work together for boss battles then. Right, time to add. Time to attack a crab, or have a crab attack me. Don't worry, Reef. I'm sure Leo's been looking at his stuff. Hey, COD loadouts. Welcome, welcome. What, the crab's so true, Portable? I mean, darn tootin' Portable. But nice to have you here, COD loadouts. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. We're currently playing the strongest battlegrounds for a little bit here, before moving on to, I think the plan was Dead Rails next. Just filling you in. If you have LD6098 added, you'll be able to join in automatically, i.e. Leo. If you don't, you might need to add Leo via this account that I've added in chat. Oh, I don't want to gift a Game Pass. What's this about? Can you get off my screen, please? Sorry, I'm trying to look at other stuff as well, Matt. I'm trying. Darn tootin'. D-A-R-N. Darn tootin'. Where's something or other? Let's see here. Game Pass to gift? No. What? That is not what I meant to do. That's very much not what I meant to do there. I don't really know what's going on, but I'll get back in. Oopsie. So, honestly, I need to ask, what, is the purpose of this game? Is this pretty much the be-all, end-all? Is there extra stuff, or is it just fight each other with power-ups and then beat bosses? You're the mech, okay. That almost answered it. That almost answers a question, I suppose. It's just fighting. This is pretty much just it, is what you're saying, Matt. Alright. Okay. Fine. We'll give this a few minutes and then we'll move over to other games. Don't worry, Bob. I'm sure Leo's been checking his requests while we've been doing this. Leo, if you could kindly once again check your requests, though. That'd be most appreciated. Oh, the crab disappeared. Did you just did they just finish off? Nice, Matt. Damn. Eat it. Eat pavement. So true. What the hell? One of you guys has got balls. How are you meant to compete with balls? Yeah, exactly, Portable. Darn tootin'. So how can I swap from... Oh, characters. Strongest hero, hunter. Destructive cyborg, deadly ninja. Can't switch fans after a fight. What do you mean you can't? reset until after a fight. It needs to let me do the thing and to select yes. Hold on. The screen doesn't stay there for long enough. Okay, so I then need to quickly go this way. Nice! The console UI is really bad. I can't actually get to the button that says yes, reset me. Okay. Fine. I'm fine with this. This is okay. Oh, I can change now though. Hey, here we go. Alright, someone's causing chaos. Here, take a sword. Always bring a sword to a fist fight. Longsword gameplay? Darn tootin'. Don't you see all the sword longs that I've been doing? I already have. I already have. Leo, please once again check your friends list. If you could, that'd be mostly appreciated. Please stop asking me or I will just like time out your messages. Some of these attacks are kind of cool. Oh, that's cool. Bear in mind, I don't know really anything what I'm doing, by the way. It's just coincidence. I want to be throwing balls around, man. Who's the one that throws the balls? I'm imagining it's Hero Hunter. You think I got burned a little? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, whatever. We'll figure it out. Damn. I perished. I think I got super cooked. Quite frankly. Could we play Dead Rails? We can do Dead Rails next. That was the plan after all, as also requested by Matt. So yeah, as a couple of you said, can we play Dead Rails? Let's do a little bit more messing around with some fighting, just for a few more. And then transition into Dead Rails. Why can't I say it today? Well, I mean, this game's alright, but I don't think this is particularly... I don't think this is a game that we should be putting on all the time for multiplayer reasons. It's not a great one for streaming. It's fun enough to play, but it's not great for streaming. Darth Rails? You are my faster. Your main got banned? Damn, no life. That's unfortunate. You haven't played Dead Rails before, so you might be cooked. Don't worry, COD loadouts. You'll do well. You really can't. You really can't do too badly. Oof! Wow, I got super cooked. Why didn't Neo add me? Don't ask me. Ooh, that's cool. Not really useful, but it's cool. Ow. I literally just ulted. I'm not pressing any buttons right now, really. It's just kind of doing stuff. This is me pressing circle. The rest of what previously just happened was not anything to do with me. This is the kind of game that would just... This is like r/power scaling right here. Eat here. Ow. Nice. There's a lot of cool animations in this game. Don't worry, Reap. We'll be swapping to Dead Rails in a minute. I'll just get destroyed by a map for like the 17th time. Then we'll move on to Dead Rails. There's so much going on that I don't understand, honestly. Can we play Rivals? What we'll do, FP Queen, let's play one round of Dead Rails, then I'd love to go play Rivals. I'm actually quite looking forward to playing Rivals, not gonna lie. We haven't played that for a few streams now. Wait, no mercy for you. Best seasons in stock. What, tomatoes? You don't want to play Rivals? Well, Reap, you won't have to play Rivals when we play it. Besides, Rivals can only go up to a team of 5. Oh, we can go up to 10 by everybody standing around in the lobby. Well, no life. I just need tomatoes, mate. You're not joking, nor am I. I just want tomatoes. You haven't seen my... You guys still said you want to see my grow a garden. So what we'll do is we'll go Dead Rails. Then I'll show off my tomato empire. Then we'll go play Rivals. I think. That sounded like a plan now. Sounded like a plan. God loadouts, you want to 1v1 me? Yeah, that's fine. We can do that as part of playing Rivals. That's fine by me. We can do more Rivals 1v1s like we've done before. Everybody knows that the best crop is the potatoes. That's kind of true. Alright, I feel like that's a good ending point for Strongest Battlegrounds. Not like an atrocious game or anything, but definitely not my kind of cup of tea, especially not for streaming. But I'm glad to have played it. That's why it's called the Potato Famine. Ah, portable. Which potato famine, though? The Irish potato famine or one of the few Russian potato famines? Because I believe Russia had 2 potato famines, no? Right, this time I'll just play with... We could do like the Knights with a King thing again, but how about I just go... You know what? During the Cold War, potatoes carried, so true. Which was the most major? Well, to be fair, I believe the Irish potato famine was the most recent, which is why a lot of people, when they just say the potato famine, normally reference the Irish potato famine. I believe the one that was the most prevalent was the second Russian potato famine, no? Someone else can probably fact check and call me out on my BS. Just thought about the most OP combo. Let me guess, FPS Queen. Musician and Doctor. The Doctor uses their health to revive everyone, and then the musician heals them up. That is something that both I have thought about and other people have mentioned. I'm just going to do the... Oh, yeah, okay, fine. We'll just go in as a 4, then I'll post the ID. Right. If you don't get in right now, don't worry about it. You'll be in a second. I'm not leaving anyone behind. Musician and President. Don't you mean Doctor Musician and President? But yes, Doctor Musician and President would be fun. Because then you'd have someone intentionally go down. I know the numbers of the Russian ones. But yes, the Irish potato famine was quite the hard hitter. Right, so. Oops. I didn't even get ammo. Right, the code is... What the hell? This is more than 5 letters. 10, I think. WQM8, I want to say, by the looks of that. Don't worry, FP Queen, I was shutting chat. I remembered this time. I think that's roughly the code. 10 WQM8. Yeah, I'm going to spend my money on rifle ammo. Sorry to be selfish, but I forgot to spend mons on it, so that will do. I'm sure you guys have got various levels of stuff. A few weeks ago, maybe 2 codes got longer. Okay, fair enough. 10WQM8 is the code. Thank you for confirming, FPS Queen. Hello, Epic Pro Gamer. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Well, Jeff, get yourself in. So how do you play? Right, real simply, stay with everyone for now. Our plan is to get a train from here 80 kilometers down the road, basically. So what we need to do, COD loadouts, is you get weapons and like healing items and whatever. We go down the road and win. Basically, it's like a dusty trail, but actually good. You usually thought that the British were the ones that poisoned the crop. No. Right. Once everyone's on, whoever wants to drive, feel free. Indeed, we are illegally border crossing. But basically, the idea is travel as a group, get to the end of the road, push a button. Sorry, a bit intimidated to me. Hey man, the worst thing that you guys did was throw away the tea. That's the real insensitivity here. Can we do build an island next? It's not a streaming game, Leo. Horse glitch patched? I know. I'm so pleased it is. I'm so pleased it's patched. I can finally stop telling everyone to stop using the horse glitch. You guys saw that I never glitched in this game. I literally cannot, I literally did not know how to. Lemon Rat, Ball Guy, Triangle, Nagi, and robots. So true. Darn tootin'. Darn tootin'. And their leader, Purple Guy, otherwise known as William Afton. Oh, you're going to want to be careful, Reap. You might want to sit in the cabin, mightn't you? Mind you, I am healing everyone as well, to be fair. You guys who are Oh, yeah! You guys who are vampires. I'm just musicianing ya. You love Five Nights at Freddy's. I've never played it, COD loadouts, but I have knowledge of it. Let's say that. Much like everyone else, I have knowledge, but that's because I've watched stuff, not because I've played it. Wait, what for? You say wait and then run ahead down the road. Don't tell us to wait when you've gone ahead down the road. That's like saying, okay, let's have a race, and then you start running before the 3, 2, 1 go is done. Can we do FNAF Fanf copy? Co-op. I mean, that sounds like that's a Roblox game of some kind, because there's bound to be a thing. Yeah, I know, FPS Queen, I'm kind of ignoring that. What are we waiting for, Indo? What's the plan? Are you going to say wait and then run ahead? Oh, someone fell. That was an actual wait, but then proceeded to run ahead. Oh, you're making use of the time while people have fallen off. You know what? That makes sense. I'm just going to carry on calling you Reap. And yes, when I aim down or up, the tone of the music changes. And I'm only continuously playing because there's vampires. Oh. No ID call. Damn. The machine's up. The machine uprising has really done a number. I was trying to play Saria's song on the banjo, but it's a bit awkward, and also they miss a couple of thing. Okay, proof of a hero, banjo guy. If only. No, that's not it, is it? Because you can get the beginning of Saria's song, but then you just kind of... there's not the right note between. It's a bit annoying. Can we play Suitborn after? It's a good game. Is it a game that a lot of people can play together? Is it available on console? And is it something that we could do co-operatively? Indo. Even though, to be fair, what is next Epic Pro Gamer is Grow a Garden. Because you guys wanted, quite a few of you guys wanted to see my garden. You can get a rare jump scare in FNAF 3 by Springtrap. Well, I know very little about Five Nights at Freddy's, as I say, but isn't Springtrap the only guy in FNAF 3? We'll probably go into a public one, Reap, so that everybody else can come in. I know you want me to go into one with you, but I think it'd be better to go into a public one, because everyone can just join in via me anyway. How is my garden? Coming along. Again, I haven't actually played in a little while, so my garden hasn't progressed too much, but the empire is becoming, is growing, let's say. The empire is definitely growing. You'll see that soon once we finish this run. We left you behind. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere. Oh! I'm assuming you guys won't mind if I take this shovel. I won't. Actually, I don't need the shovel. I'll leave the shovel on the ground. I've already got a gun. I'll move back and away to try and grab anyone who's a vampire. So you don't lose health. That was your shovel. Don't worry, Reap, I'm not taking it. Here comes the, What? Oh, you're just spinning them around. Flint and steel. Good call, FPS Queen. Never join a public server. Fine, then I'll go into Reap's server, and you guys can all add Reap. Also, I don't think I've got anything that anybody really wants to steal from me. I know you guys won't want to go into a public one. But if you're able to add everyone, Reap, we can then all join you. We won't be in Grow a Garden for too long though, by the way, which is why I was just saying go into a public. Because we're not really going to be... We're not going to be in there for too long, by the way. It's literally going to be like a couple minutes at best, I imagine. So I don't want you to get your hopes up. It's not the best... It's an okay game for video, but it's not best. It's not a great game for streaming. So we'll just be... FPS Queen, there's a reason why I'm asking to join one of you guys. Like, I'm not just saying it for no reason. Indo's hit the nail on the head. I am indeed on PlayStation. You can't make servers on console. May not be a carrot. Ooh! Oops, I think I pushed you in. Unlucky COD loadouts. Rip, rip, rip. But yeah, I can't make servers FPS Queen. You can't on console, which is a bit annoying. I wish you could. But again, there's so many features. Well, there's a couple features on Roblox that aren't given to the console players. That's one of them. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I might get mild concussion after this. Oh. Reap has a bone blossom with a bunch of mutations. Very nice. Oh, hey, we're nearly at the first town. You know what? Actually, where the hell is everyone's just... Has everyone disappeared? Or, no, you guys are at the front of the train. I see some people, I think. Mind you, favourite locks exist. You guys can easily do locks. Ah, you guys did go ahead. I did wonder. Well, I thought the point of the favoriting system in Grow Garden is that other people can't steal it. So when you guys are saying you can steal favorited fruits, I thought that was the whole point of favoriting them, so that they can't be taken. Am I mistaken? Again, I know I do very little with Grow Garden, so I don't truly know. But I thought that was like the point. Someone stole your favorited sunflower. Okay, so you can steal favorited fruits. Interesting. Only the owner cannot steal. Oh, okay. You know what, while you guys debate as to whether or not you can favourite the stuff, I thought the whole point of the locking system was that people can't steal it, but you know what? We seem to have conflicting opinions. I would have thought that the reason behind spending the $20 million is so that shekels is so that people can't steal stuff, even if they're using Robux. Like the game would just block them from using Robux to steal it. Right, what was it you were going to show me? Nice, nice. How about we do this? Nice, good stuff. 15 minutes ago, giant pines going to see them in stock. Yeah, but they're not tomatoes. They are not tomatoes. Also, it's always tomatoes and never tomato fingers, have you noticed that? There's also no tomato feet. There's something seriously wrong with them. Right, let's push ahead to the first checkpoint then, shall we? Very nice. I mean, to be fair, we can only go as quick as we can go, Matt. The train doth go at one specific max speed. To be fair, FPS Queen, No Life did say in the YouTube chat, best seeds in stock, hurry and grow a garden. I personally just ignored it because it's not tomatoes. We did get a slight call out. But I know what you mean. To be fair, it's selfish of me to say, oh, it's not a problem that we miss the seeds because it doesn't affect mine. I do have a moon melon tree, as you'll see, but it will eventually probably be going. Can we do gag for like 10 minutes? I mean, sure, we probably can, Leo. I'm also looking at the time, thinking that we'll be able to do a little bit of Rivals, and then that will probably be the end of stream at this point. So, just to keep you guys inundated with my thoughts, we'll do this Dead Rails stream, Dead Rails run, then Grow a Garden for, 10-ish or so minutes or whatever, then a few games of Rivals, including that 1v1 that COD Loadout's requested. If we don't get to do the loadout, then fine. What about Soupborn? Can you remind me next multiplayer, next variety game Roblox session, Epic Pro Gamer? Or I'll do my best to look at it in the meantime. I know. Everybody wants to see everything, and unfortunately, especially with the time starting to encroach on itself, there won't be the time for everything tonight. Don't worry, it's not like I'm ignoring you, Pro Gamer. I promise. You have 2 Spinosaurs. Ooh, that's cool. Where is Tesla? I don't know. I mean, does everyone start to run down the road? What is going on with the run? Where is everyone so far? I assume that a few of you guys have ran off down the road, which is fair enough. Actually, instead of gag, can we do 99 nights? Okay, right, so. It depends on how many other people say it, Leo. If we're going to do 99 nights, we're skipping rivals. Should we try for UFO? You have to hit that, you have to hit the, 1% on the, unicorn, don't you? If we get that, then we could sure give it a go. So we've got 1 for saying 99 nights and 1 saying gag. I'll continue my caveat with 99 nights. If you want to do 99 nights, we're not playing gag, we're not playing rivals. That would be it. On the other hand, we could do this Dead Rails, then a bit of gag, and then rivals. They're the 2 options. I know only Leo has proposed 99 nights and nobody else has agreed with it so far per se, but if you want that thought, we need to have it sort of covered. Even though, to be fair, I feel that doing gag then rivals might be better for today. Partly as well, because we'll do another 99 based stream. Hold on. We could do a 99 based stream this upcoming week at some point. Let's vote. You want me to throw a poll in for the games? Hold on. I can't put a poll in here right now. Oof. Oh yeah, we could do it that way. I really like that, Matt. Right, so to make things simple for me so I can see, I would try and put a poll in here, but for some reason I can't put a poll in here right now. So... yeah, that's really annoying. So if you guys could kindly write exclamation mark or no, actually, not even the exclamation mark. If you guys could kindly write in the chat what games you want to play, what game you want to play, and we'll have a little look, and I'll go from there. But who's using it? Hold on, what? Using what, sorry? Right, so Leah wants 99 nights. Reap wants gag. Rivals and gag. So we got 2 gag and 1 99 nights. That's fine, Leo. I'm on top. Besides, I don't even know what's going on with this run. This Dead Rails run might take too long. Grow a garden. So, I mean, you don't even need to gather the votes, Leo. At the moment, it's looking fairly 3-1. Grow a garden over 99 nights. As I say, Leo, don't be too distraught. We can do 99 nights another time. I can put together another... we can just do another 99 nights specific stream. So, it's no love lost. No love lost. Shovel shield. Now we're talking. I mean, Leo, you've already gathered the votes wrong. FP Queen said Rivals and Gag, so yes, Rivals and Gag. Rivals is at 2 because of Reap, but Reap also said Gag. So that's Grow a Garden at least 2. Then Matt said Grow a Garden, so that's 3. So 3 for Gag. Rivals was 2 mentioned and 1 question mark on it. So I think we can unanimously say, let's get this train moving so we can play Grow a Garden and then Rivals. There might not be too much time for Rivals, but that will depend on how quickly we can get moving. Right, is everyone who was here on the train, though? Can we... Why is it... Oh, hold on, I know what's going on. Someone's been a little troll. Let's get going. Let's get going. Let's treat this as a pseudo speed run then, shall we? So we can get the time for a little bit of excess gag, Grow a Garden, then a little bit of Rivals. Who knows? Maybe we even end stream after Grow a Garden. I'll have to look at how long this run takes. Quite honestly, Grow a Garden at the very least will happen, and it might only be like 1 or 2 free-for-all Rivals. If we don't do the 1v1 COD loadouts, we can either do it on another variety stream along with Soupborn, etc., etc. Or, if you want, we could do it off stream as well. Are we going to skip everything? Whatever you guys want to do. You guys can stop. We can go to as many stops as you want. I'll figure out what can be done with the time. Basically. We should get some light. All I see is the conductor and the wings. Ah, we don't need light. We don't need light. We've got L. And Misa Misa. And for Grow a Garden Leo, you'll have to add Reap. I.e., you'll have to add Reap 8579. As per his name in chat. Reap's like me in that his username is the same as his account name. Makes it very simple. I like it when that happens. Did someone fall? I thought I saw someone fall, but I think they jumped back up. It will be a private server on Grow a Garden, yes, Leo. I was initially gonna say do it as a public, but you guys wanted to go into private so that nobody can steal fruits other than those that are in the lobby. Don't worry about going through the big town. Big towns are often a waste. However, Matt did fall off. It might be worth going through the town to wait for the others, such as Matt. I'm just going to vibe out with the banjo. I could help attack, by the way. I do have a cavalry sword and a rifle. Okay. Fine. Put your money where your mouth is. Huh? Look at that! They've nerfed the cavalry sword animation. It looks so stupid now. Like, you don't do a full sweep. You just kind of tap them. It's like a little love tap. Why is this dealing damage? Look at it. We're just bonking them a little. That's not a slice. True nerf. What's with all the noise? Chaos. It's pretty much just stop and wait for everyone to Matt and whoever else might have fallen off to catch up. At this point. As I say, big towns are kind of a waste. Not worth the time investment. Thing is, the ghosts last very little amount of time. You hate this game. Oh, you fainted. That's the usual I died response, I hate this game. Regardless of whether or not you actually like the game. Not just you, I mean you in the general sense, not you specifically, Reap, but that's the thing. I've done it before, I've gone, I freaking hate this game, but actually I love the game. When you lose. It's the way it is. I was then about to do the other revive. It's okay. 3, all the 2's 3. Also, one of you guys is president. Oh yeah, we could have done a proper president, doctor, musician run. You can. I'm fairly certain respawn character in this just kills you like it does in 99. You're the conductor now. They promise us you won't crash. It's alright, I'm sure you can keep us on track. Have you managed to catch up, Matt? There's now 6 of us. 1, 2... Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4... We're missing Matt and someone else. Where you at, Matt? Oh, you're ahead. You're literally just there. I see you. I also see... About there. Yeah, I just saw you, Matt. I just sort of peeked round the side. Right, let's get moving, shall we? The train shall leave the station. Toot toot. The ghost train's whistle doesn't really work properly. Heal you. Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, one fell off. I need to fall off as well so that he doesn't die while there's a vampire on the road. No, let's go. Keep going forward. Keep going forward. Besides, if you were to die, I do have bandages. Bandages aren't worth using too much. They're better for revives, because when you revive someone, they get full hit points. When you heal, you only get like a third to a half of your health bar or whatever with the bandage. But what I will do is when the train stops, at some point, whenever we next stop, it doesn't have to be right now, but people are saying Sterling, so it sounds like they want to do it. I'll put some bandages onto the train. Yeah. Exactly, FPS Queen. Snake oils do better, and if you put 2 of them together, you get max speed buff. Well, snake oil does all in a prolonged way. There have been times where I've used a snake oil and still died because it doesn't give you immediate health. Okay. Yeah, I've said that there should be a class with a lasso. So you're on the same wavelength there, Leo. Also, someone said to buy extra dynamite. I don't know if there'll be one. Also, I don't know where everybody is. Jeff, give him a break. This is his first time playing. He's literally never touched the game before, buddy. didn't know that that's a beneficial place to stop. None of us even called it out. I did type S for stop, but I'm sure that COD Loadouts hasn't got used to the he needs to learn how to play the game. So COD Loadouts, these every 10 kilometers you get these borders in here where you see the shops like the doctor, the sheriff, the general store, the trading post, and random houses. Some people will call this a safe zone. I call them a checkpoint. Every 10 kilometers is a checkpoint. It's a good place to reset, so keep yourself, to keep the train, buy everything, set yourself up for the next set before you move on. Enemies will come up to the checkpoint, but the checkpoints are manned by both units on the ground and turrets above. So a lot of people will stay in these checkpoint zones to help you out. Titan Zombie can sometimes spawn at ends to replace Nikola Tesla's ability. I have said before that it would be cool if this game had like a Left 4 Dead 2 style multiplayer system. That would be really cool. But I don't think they would ever implement it. Unfortunately. I was hyped this out actually. As usual, it's going to take me about 3 to 5 business days. Where the bandages go? I don't know, but I did put a few on here. Well, Matt, we've gone ahead, buddy. So, you'll have to catch us up, but I'm sure we'll stop somewhere. Probably the prison, for instance. I imagine these guys will want to stop at the prison to get Excalibur. But maybe not if nobody calls it out. I mean, the prison's not a big deal anyway. Right, let's go backwards. So if you come out of the seat COD loadouts, we can go together to the place so you can come and have a look. If you come join us, COD loadouts, don't worry about staying in the seat, buddy. We'll head over and we'll do some combats. So basically, COD loadouts, there's all sorts of stuff on the map. For instance, you saw me in chat just now type Sterling. It's a mine place where you can get a special sword that can allow you to revive enemies. Here, this is the prison, and this has Excalibur, which basically deals lightning damage to enemies at a chance. Oh, by the way, if the stream happens to crash randomly, I won't be booting it back up, just to preface. Hopefully it doesn't though. As I say, I had a game crash before starting the stream, so hopefully we should just be good for the rest of the eve. Stillwater is a prison IRL. Neat. This animation for the sword is so bad now. Look at it. It's absolutely dire. Why am I frontlining? I've got a... When the raid is going on here. I know, lots going on. I'll come and help revive. So keep them off my back. Never mind, I got shot. I cannot revive. These 99 Nights basically a better copy. Basically, COD. basically. Thanks for the revive. Right, that's it. Take the second bandage. I've got no more bandages, I'm afraid. Oh yeah, this isn't Night Night Night, so I can't take you in my inventory. But there is a bandage somewhere in here. Here we go. You're gonna reset a whole bunch. Oh yeah, you are president, aren't you? To be fair, your soldier died immediately there. He's already dead on the ground. But I'm gonna see if I can find extra bandages. Insert Subway Surfers gameplay. Ah yes. The kids and their damn Subway Surfers. I mean, Subway Surfers is just the newer version of Temple Run, isn't it, really? You got one, okay. Neat. Oh, because I've got shotgun ammo. I'll pick up the blunderbuss and help with damage. I've got one more bandage on me if you want to spawn out one more. Now, hold on, don't go down again. Stay up. We've got other people that are down. I need to use the bandages on those. Pow. Okay. This is less than ideal. Yeah, we know you need help. The others need help too, Jeff. Just wait. There's more than just you, buddy. Music can't revive. Unfortunately, if only it could. Musician ability isn't quite that strong. Would be cool if it was, but no. That would just make the Doctor irrelevant. It would be kind of cool though if they merged the Doctor and the musician into one class and made like a true, full-on bard class style. You go. Okay. Nice, good aim. I'm going to drop my blunderbuss now, I don't need it. Who wants the boss guy? Keep him in your inventory, he sells for $100. So it's worth having him. So busted. Unfortunately most people prefer McFly portable. But yeah, Busted's on my would be my pick out of the two. For real. So all I've got to say to that portable is darn tootin'. Okay. I saw you say no, so I'm assuming that you're dead somewhere, COD loadouts. I do not have another bandage. We have a problem. Unless someone else has a bandage. Also, I'm sorry guys, we might have to forego rivals. Don't worry, we'll still finish the day on Grow Garden, but just based on the time, I might have to say we forego rivals for tonight, and we'll do it another time. Yeah, we'll still do Grow a Garden, Reap. That's what I'm saying, we'll still do Grow a Garden, but there won't be the time for rivals at this point. This run's taken us quite a while here. I foresee it taking quite a while longer as yet, so we'll do Gag after this, and then not do Rivals. Don't worry, I'm not cheaping you out of Gag. It's fine. I'm just letting you know we might not be able to do the extra bells and whistles. Oh, hello, Cod. You've just been hanging out here. You do you, buddy. Nobody else is back at the train yet. How was the haul? I got a lot of bodies. To be honest, it might just be worth for you driving the train a little bit. To be fair, because we just mess around a little bit ahead. Go on then, hit the zombies. Do circle strats. Don't do that then. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to look for a doctor here. So COD loadouts, if you bring the train up to where the platform is... Hold on, I see a dead icon next to the train. Oops. That's it, perfect. Good job, COD. Put you under the train. Rip. Matt just came back from Sterling and now he's just absolutely getting rampaged on. Uh-oh. Game lagging out, or was he just walking into a wall? No, he's just kind of... Might be worth looking for a doctor gesture to, you know, heal the teammates. Can we just end dead rails? I mean, we can. If enough of you guys want to end dead rails right now, we can. That doesn't change the fact that there might not be time for rivals, but we can still do grow a garden for a bit. Ah, Savenya Vijijima. Hey, Black. Welcome, welcome. Black, we're going to be playing Grow a Garden next. If you could kindly add Reap8579 as per on the chat on the screen, then we're going to be going for Grow a Garden next. There seems to be the consensus to leave this game and go play Grow a Garden. So if you could kindly add Reap, R-E-E-P 8579, they'll be setting up the private lobby so we can play Grow a Garden together. So for you guys, while we're in this game right now, if you just go to menu or whatever, then just hit the friend button over Reap or anybody else. You guys feel free to just stay in that lobby to add. Then if you could kindly, Reap, set up the private lobby when you can. That'd be most appreciated. Let's move to Grow a Garden. Leo, Reap is making the private server. That was discussed a while ago. Reap's been asking me if they can make the private server for a while. So they're the one in charge this time. I said let's just go public, but that was not the desired outcome. Why is my cousin blame Builder brain rot? What do you mean Reap isn't joining it? Reap's got to set it up first. Reap, could you kindly set up the Grow a Garden server, please? Ink game update. Oh yeah. Black did ask me if we can play Ink game. As specified, I don't have the time this evening for Ink game or Soupborn, but excuse me. But we'll do another one in the week. Okay. Join in with Reap. Yeah, I am joining in, Leo, don't worry. We go. What's up with the green crap going on right now? I'll go round and do my usual, like all the gardens. Your garden grew while you were gone. When you left, it looked like this. And now, it looks like this. Even though it's the exact same thing. Oh, right, I'll show off this damn typo that's been bugging me, right? So, this has probably been in the game since the beginning, and they've just been so lazy and not bothered changing it. But, let's get to maximum inventory. Real quick. And yeah, welcome to the Tomato Empire. Max backspace. Go sell. SELLL. It's been bugging the heck out of me. But yeah, look at that. Go sell. Like, it's so silly. Like the garden. Thanks, Reap. The Tomato Empire is growing nicely. That's a big mango, Leo. Is it a strawberry? Hands up, this is a strawberry. Oh yeah, I've got max backspace. I actually forgot about that. I was showing off the typo and forgot about it. Thanks for the gift. I've never expected, but always appreciated. Thank you very much. That's a nice plant, but you've already given me your gift. The server is full, FP Queen. Absolutely. At this moment in time, there is no more spaces, unfortunately. Right, what's going on with Reaps? You've got something called a bone block. Oh! More important than a thing, you've got a giant ass Spinosaurus. Look at that bad boy. That's so cool. Thanks, no, don't worry, COD loadouts. You keep that, mate. It's all good. How do you join? You're not on a friend to Reap. The server's also full, so you won't be able to join anyway, Jeffter, I'm afraid. You want me? If you want me to sell it, I can. All I would do is sell it. COD loadouts. If you're willing to, if you're okay with me taking it, I'd appreciate. It would be appreciated. But you don't have to do it. It's 3 billion. Sheesh, that's insane. Oh, hey, you're just carrying a dinosaur in your hands, Matt. That's amazing. How are you so strong that you can carry a several ton dinosaur just in your hands? That's dinosaur-some. Right, how many tomato seeds we got these days? In the shop? 3. Blessed. Okay, thank you very much, COD Loadouts. I appreciate that. Thank you for the marvelous plant. Appreciated. Ah, it's favorited. Can you have? I mean, take a penny, leave a penny. I can see that it had a favorited thing on it. Pick a penny, leave a penny. What's this about? Zen. Oh, we can get a kitsune pet. You can't join. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a full lobby at the moment. Sorry, Black. Oh, I've got a lot of tomatoes that are currently got water coming out of them. Oh, someone just joined or left to completely lag the server. Oof. The game is now designed to move at the speed of a slug. Sheesh. You're going to add some extra people. Sounds good, Reap. Thank you. So here we go. Drenched. I assume drenched is the modifier for the Zen stuff. Max backspace. Go sell with 3 L's. Excellent stuff. So I speak to this person. Take all my tranquil plants. Okay, so the wet plants don't count as tranquil. Okay. Drenched is just from rain. Ah, thanks, COD Loadouts. I didn't know that. There's so many things just going on. Quite honestly. Leave, I'm gonna get Robux. I'm not gonna... I don't need Robux. Jeff, we're just hanging out for the end of the stream for a little bit. That's all. Ooh, peacock. Thanks, Matt, but I don't need a peacock because I've got dinosaurs. You can't join, it's full on your own server. Rip. I can leave so you can get the spot, and I can go to a public one if you want. Reap. So the pot will go nicely. Thanks for the pot. Place a pot in your garden. Oh, you can't oh, it's asking for a timer. Yeah, we're not gonna... You can only place it on the farm. That's silly. I wanted to do the... Okay. That makes no sense. Also, if one of you guys could kindly let Reap come through, that'd be most appreciated. But hold on, there's an empty garden here. How come you're not able to join via this one, Reap? Is it like a full server is counted as everything minus 1 spot? I don't know enough about Grow a Garden to work out what's going on, but that very much looks like there's a spot. That's for bots. Okay. Fair enough. It's starting to explain. Please, explain from uncle to uncle, Black. Young unk tell older unk what's going on. Because quite frankly, I don't know. Yeah, not gonna lie, I don't have to be unk for an entire week. So basically that spot is to solve glitches. Okay. Gotcha. That seems a bit silly. Right. Reap needs to be able to come back in. Say 1v1. Right. COD loadouts. Can we do the 1v1 either off stream or for the next Roblox stream? Are you okay with that? You know what? I don't mind relinquishing the spot on the server because quite a few of you guys want to get in. But also, if anybody else wants to join me onto a different server, so we can get different lots of you guys in, then that's also okay. I'll just go public here. Your garden literally grows while you are offline. Yes, it used to look like this, and now it looks like this. Amazing stuff. So you look, I got a Stegosaurus. I'm content with my Stegosaurus. I got 2 Stegosauruses, and I think I had a raptor. Join a small server. I don't think I get the choice of what server I join, Leo. To be honest, I can try rejoining. See all. Nope, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean to see all the games. You can't really choose different servers. You can play some stick battles. COD loadouts. This is literally Grow Garden is literally gonna be the end of the stream, mate. Black found an empty server. I'll join you then, Black. Sorry guys, let's get this going as best as possible. Black did not find an empty server. Rippers. Is this one a small server? No, it's not. This is not a small server. Unlucky. I'll see if it's loaded to see for Black. I imagine because I play with Black a lot. Can we do ink games? Again, as I mentioned, we're literally doing this Grow a Garden stuff was going to be the end of the stream. We'll do ink games in a Roblox stream during the week. Yeah, we're not getting any luck with this one. But yeah. Seeing as you guys wanted to see it anyway, my garden is as such. The Tomato Empire. Everything else will falter to the Tomato Empire eventually. Even the moon mangoes shall fall. There you go. That's my entire plan. I mean, I never really played this game that much anyway. There's a couple of times where I've been on in spurts, but other than that, it's just kind of meh. So, yeah. It's impossible to find a low player Grow a Garden. Especially these days. Yeah, that's true, Matt. That's true. Especially on the weekends. And especially during the school holiday times. You're in a bot server, all the bots are at like 100 trillion. What's the point in that? That sounds so silly. Yeah, I think on Morning Mood by Edvard Grieg is how we'll end today's stream. You've got to go. Don't worry, Matt. I too am G2G. So, yeah. As always, shout outs and thanks to everyone for being here. Honor and a pleasure as always. Next Roblox stream. Should we call it, like, say, I don't know, Tuesday? For now? Because my plans for this upcoming week are a little bit skewed. We can do like Tuesday fine. So yeah, let's do Tuesday. We'll make it a variety one again, and we'll do Ink Games, Soupborn, and the like, I think. But yeah, thanks all. Peace and love. Hopefully catch you soon.